13.
Yeah. So, hello everyone. Welcome to Strixhaven. I'm here with all of our courageous Cody kids. Say hi, Cody kids.
Hi, Cody.
Hi,
Cody kids.
My name's Nick, and I'm gonna be your dungeon master. Who wants to give us a little bit of a recap of what happened last time we played Strixhaven? Who could possibly recap the conversation that happened at the end of the session?
I can't.
Who remembers what events took place?
Got attacked by an astrolabe while researching the mage hunter. Kieran was able to sneak out a book on the Illithids. Alistair snuck out the Wheeler Woe book. Meepo is the one that gave Kieran some comeuppance about her parents.
There was a certain...
The one thing I distinctly remember is that Lavinia managed to get Alistair in trouble with Aurora.
That did happen. Aurora did yell at you and then storm off.
Aurora fixed that relationship. It's just it didn't go that way.
It was Meepo's birthday last session.
It was Meepo's birthday last session.
Yes!
That was 2 weeks ago.
That's right. I got trashed. At Meepo's birthday.
Meepo got a flying broom.
I felt like it was a very college birthday because everyone had their own drama and Meepo was in his own little world. It was great. And Tasha shredded the pool.
By 1 point. Yeah. Skateboarding happened. That was awesome.
That's
And we
right.
got invited to the Stack 'em High frat party, and nobody knows what the hell that means.
Nobody knows.
Feels like poker.
Stack 'em high. And that is the... Hold on. The Alpha Chi party. Lavinia, did you have anything notable happen last session?
Lavinia talked to Killian Lou. Is that his name, right?
That is his name.
Margot's brother?
That's Margot's brother.
At after being pushed to it by Kieran.
Why was Kieran pushing you to talk to somebody?
Oh, because she's obsessed with with Margot. In fact, I even have proof that she's obsessed with Margot. Are y'all ready
You
for
got
this?
receipts?
Oh yeah, I got receipts. It's not a very good receipt, but I tried my best, damn it.
It's in the VOD.
You could get transcripts of the whole show.
And then... trying to remember. And then y'all had your conversation about planeswalkers, which...
Finally had our big powwow.
Yeah. Some things
Sin was
were...
paranoid as fuck.
Sin was paranoid. Also pretty stoned.
Yeah, it was a good night.
Tasha...
Kept rambling about his very hot contact.
Yeah.
Tasha shared some information about her life, I guess is like the best way to call it.
Backstory.
Yeah. And we connected some threads, others got a little tangled, and I'm trying to think, was there anything else that happened last session? I think that was about it.
I think we uncovered that Sergeant Hops is the big bad evil guy too.
Oh, right, of course. And that when Meepo drinks,
Solidified that.
when Meepo drinks, the headband of intellect just stops working.
Yeah. He turns into
His
old
attunement
people.
fades a little bit.
Well, we are gonna pick it up the morning after Meepo's birthday. All of you are supposed to be reporting to the Aerojaunt Field, Aeropostale Aerojaunt Field, for Uh, for practice.
Mage Tower practice. Woo!
So the next morning, how's everyone feeling?
I laid on hands before I went to bed. I'm feeling great. I'm chipper. I am full of energy this morning. Wake up, everyone!
Meeple's probably downstairs prepping like a overzealous breakfast. Like he's got bacon, he's got eggs, he's got biscuits going. He's probably burning half of what he's attempting to cook because he's just got so much going all at once. But he understands breakfast is the most important meal of the day.
Hey, Meepo, how you doing this morning?
I'm feeling older and wiser, and well, I feel like everyone's running a bit tardy this morning.
Yeah, I mean, it was a real banger last night, right?
Oh, definitely for sure. A night that will be remembered for the ages. But I think that our strict training regiment needs to be kept to if we're going to continue to succeed this season.
Make sure you give Alistair extra eggs. He needs all the protein he can get.
I got him nice and runny the way he likes them.
Alistair seems to be sleeping in this morning. He is not down yet.
Sin, you want to go rouse the troops?
Oh, yeah. Let's do this. Sin's going to go upstairs and, I don't know. She's just going to go to each door and just bang on it real quick. Wake up! It's time for breakfast! We gotta train today! And just go to each door. Except for the twins. Everyone else's door. They're getting banged on.
By the time like you're getting to like Alistair's door to bang on it, Rowan's like standing like in her doorway, and she's like wearing like, you know, her PJs, her hair's like all messed up, like, you know, she looks like she stayed out late last night, and she just gives you this death glare, and she's like, if you bang on one more door, I will set you on fire.
Noted. By the way, you're looking wonderful this morning. And I'll just open the door and just start shaking the rest of the people.
All right.
The
Wake
sun's not
up!
even out. It's been 5 minutes. Please, I just want to sleep. Please, for the love of God, don't make me get up.
That's right. Who's hungover this morning? Who drank heavily the night before?
I did, but I'm good.
I mean, I wouldn't say drunk heavily, but I'm fairly sure. I said I wanted the Betty to take a point of exhaustion because she did not sleep.
Oh, that's right.
Kieran just wants her beauty sleep.
All right. So if you feel
No
like
rest for the wicked.
if you feel like your character is exhausted, go ahead and take that point of exhaustion. If you feel like you got a good night's sleep, don't. All right. So we're gonna go over to the area John Field. So waiting for you over at the field is good old Rosie and Xander. And this field is
No, Margot's not
Do
there.
you see Margot there?
She don't exercise for shit.
so this field is it's not quite Strixhaven Stadium. So the Aerojon Field it's the primary like practice field since Strixhaven Stadium was built. And essentially the way that this works is that there's this hexagonal shape for this practice field is outlined in glowing magical chalk, and several dirt ramps, each at least 10 feet wide, slope and crisscross across like this field. And Rosie and Xanther are standing atop this like kind of 20-foot high ramp here as they kind of walk down to meet you. Rosie very excitedly, you know, as she is, says, to you all. So, she says, before you is our carefully maintained dirt field. It is stupendous timing that you are all here. This is going to be great. You all, a few of you look a little tired. You feeling okay, Meepo?
We were celebrating last night, but I assure you we're all here with the fullest intent of succeeding.
Okay. Well. Let's see. I guess we could do teams. Do you want to pick a team and I'll pick a team, Xanther? He like looks over and says, "Yeah, sounds great to me. We'll be blue. You want to be red?" And she agrees. And Xanther says, "Great. Well, I'll pick first. I'm gonna pick Lavinia."
Right? And she'll walk over, give him like a very half-hearted high five.
All right. And Rosie says, "Great. I'm gonna pick Meepo."
Hell yeah!
Lavinia, I'm gonna let you make the next pick.
Sorry, what?
I'm gonna let you
Co-captain.
make the next pick.
Oh, you cut out, so I didn't hear you first time.
Damn, my internet.
It sounded
Or
fine
it
to me.
could be my internet.
Ah.
Internet.
I don't know. My internet's been like annoying lately, so it's probably mine.
Okay. I will pick Tasha.
All right, Meepo, go ahead and pick.
All right. Get on over here, Sin.
Oh, yeah!
All right, Tasha, go ahead and pick the last person for your team.
I'll pick Kieran.
Oh, thank God, I'm not the last one to be picked. Thank God.
Oh, Alistair, poor Alistair, probably picked last for sports very often.
Huh? What?
Sin changes into Basalt. This is exactly what we want, a powerful wizard on our side.
All right, so Xanther explains that you're going to be playing 3 versus 3 because Rosie's going to be our ref, and I'm going to try to coach you all as best I can. And so remember that the rules of Mage Tower are fairly easy. There's 3 rounds, and each round is like 20 minutes, and you just see who has more points at the end of the 3rd phase, but you score points by getting the other team's mascot and bringing it back to your side. Like in Mage Tower, we use the big towers here at the practice field. Since y'all are new, we're just gonna put them on the ground on either side of the ramps here. But questionable use of magic can be called as fouls by our games referee. That's me, rawr, Rosie says. And so anything that could cause damage to a participant, a mascot, or a spectator that would damage the field of play in any way is prohibited. And breaking that rule can get you tossed from the game. And participants who accumulate 3 fouls are ejected from the game. And teams may not replace participants who foul out. Basically, in the simplest terms, we're going to make some skill checks that determine how you score points, because we're not going to sit here for 20 rounds. 60 rounds is basically what it comes to. So we're not, obviously not going to do that. But the way that it works is narratively each round we make ability checks to see how many successes you get for that phase, and whichever team gets the most successes gets like a point for that phase. Whoever has the most points at the end of the game wins. You can tie in Mage Tower. Using magic instead of making an ability check is totally fine. A 1st or 2nd level spell grants another character advantage on their ability check. and then a 3rd level or higher spell just gets you a successful ability check. So once you guys hit level 5 and you play Mage Tower, you'll just get successes if you use 3rd level or higher.
Woo.
So you can do things like, and this is the description that it gives in the book. It says, describe which spell your character casts and how it helps their team during play. For example, a player might say, my character uses a grease spell to make one of the ramps slippery, causing the other team to slip and fall. Those are the basic rules of Mage
That sounds like
Tower.
you inflict damage.
No, the grease spell itself doesn't inflict damage. It just causes somebody
You fall
to
on
fall.
your ass. At your
It
own
just causes somebody to fall prone. So questions.
Would spells that inhibit people's like senses be a foul?
No.
Okay, cool.
As long as it doesn't do
Why? What did
damage,
you
I
have in
believe is the
mind?
rule.
I mean, can blind people.
Well, that sounds pretty.
that's pretty
painful to
scary.
me.
Would Tasha's hideous laughter be okay? It doesn't deal damage. It just they fall prone if they fail to throw. Right?
Yeah. As long as it doesn't deal damage, that's what causes a foul.
Damn. Can't smite.
How many freebies until we get fouled out?
3.
3.
Okay, so I can hit people 2 times, but the 3rd one is out of line. Got it.
Well, breaking this rule, no, the damage rule, if you break it, can result in expulsion from the game, depending on how bad it is.
Oh. Okay. No
I
smites.
was reading it the same way that Kieran was.
The way I kind of picture it is like, yeah, you can foul out of a basketball game. You can also get ejected from a basketball game.
All right.
Come on, bro.
It says questionable use of magic can be called as a foul.
Yeah, yeah.
But
There's no question what I'm doing.
If you
the one
use
above
the
that
grease
says
spell,
anything that could cause damage to a participant, mascot, or spectator, or that would damage the field of play, is prohibited. Breaking this rule results in expulsion.
right? So say you do use the grease spell with the intention of like hurting somebody, then yeah, like that could be a foul.
Like a grease fire.
Yeah, that could be a foul, right? You cast fireball, you get kicked out.
If
Oh, come on. When does a fireball ever hurt anybody?
Right?
so no guns.
I would not.
I think you could have a creative way of using that gun. To
Meepo, Sin, and Alistair all go.
I
What do you mean we
know about
can't-
your gun.
Foul 3 times.
Oh, hey, look at that! You guys brought 2 mascots with you. Ooh, what kind of a dungeon master awesomely did that?
Was it Ryan?
No, it was me. All right.
Oh.
I'm going to put a mascot on either end of this battlefield. We're going to put Xanther in the dugout. So I believe, hold on, let me see where you start. So you start up here. So I'm assuming Kieran's side is going to be the side with Peter on it, and then we'll make Meeposin and Alistair the side with, does Tasha's familiar have a name?
She would have named it. She would have just named it after an animal. She would just name it Snake.
Snake.
So original. I claim conflict of interest.
Metal Gear.
Pretty solid name.
So you 3 will be on this side. You 3 will be on this side. All right. So Rosie gets you all up on the 20-foot platform. She says, okay, I want a nice clean fight. None of this and none of that. And she does like a punch and a karate chop and a kick.
Meepo shoots the ref a wink.
She blushes. All right. On the count of 3, it's time to go. A 1, 2, 3,
Distraction!
go! So. I'm fine with this. Yeah.
Initiative. Oh,
Let's do
okay.
initiative. I love
Is
it.
that what we're doing?
I love it. I didn't ask for it, but I should have. That would have been way better.
We're
Kieran got
ready
the
to
jump.
kill each other.
Hey, since I rolled first, can I go first instead of taking my 9?
I don't think that's how that
No,
works.
no, that's not how that works.
Damn it.
Let's see. Who didn't get on there?
Me.
Oh, you. Where are you? There you are. Sin. Boop. 1, 2. I'm missing somebody. Who am I miss?
Tasha.
is not on there. Because Tasha got an 18. Okay. Boom. Cool. So, Meepo, you're going to kick us off with our first round of Mage Tower.
All right.
So,
So targeting.
you could do a spell, and that'll give somebody else advantage. Or you could perform a skill check. For a success, I need to determine a DC, I believe.
It seems a little vague.
I'd like to attempt some sort of either sleight of hand or a deception check to make it look like I'm about to just straight up drop a fireball on the opposing team.
Screw your rolls.
You know, it only takes 2 of you guys to win this thing, and if all 3 of them are out for the count, then it's going to make it easier for the 2 of you to cross this field. So let's go!
Meepo, did you forget to put on your circlet today?
Oh my god. All right, 18. That is going to be successful. A success? Yes, that's a success. So mark 1 success for team. What's your team name?
Team Meepo.
Team Meepo. I like it.
All right. So
All right.
Team Meepo has 1 success for phase 1. I'm writing on my whiteboard. All right. What's the other
Meepo.
team's name?
Tasha is gonna ask Kieran and Lavinia what her team name is.
You know, that's a good question. Kieran, what is our team name? If Rachel, if you're talking, we can't hear you.
Team name? Team name. It's team name. Team name.
Team name,
Here it is.
team name.
Team name,
It's
team name.
concussion.
It's concussion.
Why
Meepo's
the
then
hell
going to
not?
try and drop down to the lower platform and then drop down onto the ground floor and just start sprinting after that, after Peter.
You're going to drop down 20 feet?
He's going to drop down 10 feet and then drop down another 10 feet. But yeah, 2d6 of bludgeoning damage.
All right. You have a magical broom I'm going to throw out there. 4 bludgeoning damage.
He'll take the 4 because it's a quicker drop, so
He's exhausted.
starts sprinting.
All right. I love it.
He's not thinking with his best brain this morning.
Okay. So Meepo makes like he's gonna throw a fireball and then is able to dodge out of the way of Lavinia, Kieran, and Tasha by just jumping off of this platform and begins running for the mascot.
Launches some sparks towards him or something.
Okay, Sin, how are you going to attempt? So remember, this isn't like a turn-by-turn thing. This is like So for the next 20 minutes, what's Sin's play to play Mage Tower? You know what I mean?
Yeah. So if we cast a spell, we don't actually get to use the spell, or do we get to use the spell depending on?
So a character
work?
can cast a first or second level spell to grant another character advantage on their ability check.
Okay, so we don't actually get to use the spell itself in the combat.
It's not a combat. It's a skill challenge. Think of
you
it
know
like
what I
a
mean.
skill challenge.
Okay, here's what I was going to do.
Depends
Is I
on
was
what you're
getting.
trying to do with the spell.
I'm playing defense, and I'm going to get up in their grill, and I was going to command Kieran to give me a hug, to keep her in her square.
Okay, so I think
So
it'd make
I'm
more
going to
sense
use it to
give
disadvantage on
somebody
their
a
check.
disadvantage. That makes sense to me.
Yeah. So I'll come up and I'm gonna block the path here, and be like, "You can't leave without giving me a hug."
All right, and so burn your command spell slot. All right, and then Meepo, I just realized, is exhausted. I believe I saw you check that. Did you roll that deception with disadvantage?
I did not.
Oh wait, but if Alistair wow,
18 again.
Look at that. Never mind then.
So persuasive.
All right, Tasha, how would you go about playing your first round of Mage Tower?
Tasha saw Meepo jump off. She's going to turn around and cast.
Okay, and remember, whoever wins is whoever gets the most successes, right? It's not combat. You're not literally fighting each other. You are rolling skill checks to get successes.
I know,
and
but
you cast spells to give other people advantage or disadvantage.
I don't. Okay, then I will cast Featherfall. Or do I want to cast? No. I'm gonna move forward and I'm gonna cast Grease around Peter. As I move forward to,
Ooh,
I'm pretty much
Grease.
Why
Yeah,
don't you
So
cast grease on Peter? Make him slippery like a hog.
And then with that, are you trying to grant advantage to one of your fellow teammates?
No, more so I want to play disadvantage. I want to make it harder for the opposing team to. I want to play defense. I want to use Grease defensively and just post up the entire game on Peter. And
Okay.
just try to hold the point.
So
Because this is like capture the flag, right?
basically, so Meepo
Yeah.
already rolled with disadvantage, so then Alistair's roll will be with disadvantage. Okay. All right. Kieran, how would you like to go about playing this first round of Mage Tower?
Okay. Hear me out. I know it's not contact. Or whatever the fuck it's called.
Come on.
It's not technically murder.
I want to charm people, and I want to inflict disadvantage on them.
Okay, again, whoever, to determine the winner, the team with the greatest number of successful ability checks wins the scrimmage. So if everyone casts a spell, your team's going to lose.
Okay, in that case, let me look at my spells.
Skills?
I can't set anything on fire. I'm gonna look at my skills.
Nick, we just want to hurt each other.
It's skill
That's
checks,
it.
right?
It's
skill checks.
It's a skill challenge. This is what I'm trying to get through to you all.
We're in a wizard
You
school.
are
We like
not
these spells, Nick.
fighting each other. If you all cast spells, your team's gonna lose because you didn't
Hold
roll any
on.
ability
Roll.
checks.
But our team's gonna win.
Because Meepo
Yeah,
rolled an
success.
ability check and was
With
successful.
One success.
This is what I'm trying to tell you. It's only 3 versus 3 right now.
Nick, I feel like you're showing preferential treatment to the other team.
This is Xanther trying to coach you all from the dugout.
Okay.
No, this is because Xanther is a better coach than Rosie.
It's
I have
Xanther
an
likes
idea, right?
Lavinia, so obviously he's going to show preference to
Exactly.
that team.
Okay.
Okay,
I
we
have an
want a rep
idea.
on our side.
I have an idea. I have an idea. I want to charm the snake. I'm not going to actually like cast charm, but I want to charm the snake. I want to move.
So animal handling?
Yeah, animal handling. And we're going to try to
All
charm that
right.
snake.
Lavinia, what is your... I realize I should probably just do this team by team, because if I have you just make your check right now, if Lavinia wanted to give you advantage, all right, so that's how I'm probably going to do it going round 2. So Lavinia, what's your plan for your turn?
Her plan, I was gonna make an insight check to try to see to try to intercept any of the others that try to stop like Kieran,
Okay.
since she's obviously moving.
All right, perfect. So Kieran, you have disadvantage because of the command spell, and Lavinia, you have disadvantage because you're exhausted.
Yes.
And then, so the both of you can go ahead and roll your skill checks. 17 is going to be a
17.
success. For team, we don't have a name yet. What's your team name?
Team name.
Yeah,
Oh,
team name,
right.
team name.
Team name,
That's
team name.
disrespectful.
Sorry.
It's on our jerseys.
Roll that one more time, Rachel. Disadvantage.
Okay.
Or does she get? Do I give her advantage?
No, because you made a skill check. If you would have cast a spell on her, you could have given her advantage. She got disadvantage because Sin cast a spell.
Am I
but
able to overcome that command spell, or is it just automatically? No.
I'm going to say, nah, it's just a thing.
Oh, that's bullshit. No, I'm kidding.
It's not combat. It's narrative. But that does mean a 12 is a failure. Because I made the DC 14. Because that was what the DC for your last test was, right?
No.
Or was the DC 15 on your last test? Let me look.
15, I think it was on the last test.
It's 15.
It was 15. All right. So the DC is 15 for this level, is what I just decided. So the 12 is going to fail. But Lavinia's 17 is going to be a success. So first phase, during the first phase, Sin rushes up and bear hugs Kieran with this command spell. Oh wait, Alistair needs to go. How dare I? How dare I?
Come on, Alistair.
But Sin bear hugs Kieran. Lavinia is able to kind of dodge out of the way of what Sin is doing. Tasha is trying desperately to keep Meepo from grabbing Peter. Alistair, what are you doing?
I think he's still upset because of what happened with Aurora.
Is he just being emo, crying in the corner? I hate sports and my life is terrible.
I was muted. As I say, I would like to use my insight to distract Kieran by trying to get her to believe that Margot is like hiding, watching her.
Okay.
To try to get insight, try to get intelligence for the Mage Tower competition.
That's
All
fucking
right.
rude. Okay.
So you're gonna have disadvantage because of the spell that Tasha cast, correct? No.
I was gonna have disadvantage anyway. I'm exhausted.
Oh, that's right. I gave disadvantage to Meepo for that spell, anyways. So
you gave it to him for exhaustion.
Well, he had double disadvantage.
Double disadvantage.
It's kind of hard when we're trying to use spells for.
Most people wouldn't be exhausted for their game of Mage Tower.
It's a
This is
practice.
Well, you know, I had my first fight with my girlfriend. I didn't get much sleep last night.
Go ahead and roll your insight check with disadvantage, please. A 12 is going to be a failure. So, at the end of the round, Meepo is able to capture Peter at least once from Tasha. And Lavinia is able to kind of slip past Sin and Alistair and capture Snake at least once. So, that brings us to the second round. And now what I'm going to do is divide you by teams. All right, so let's see. We let Meepo go first last time. So during this phase, so phase 2, remember, 3 phases. So during phase 2, team name, what's going to be your strategy for phase 2? As you get to I'll say you get to huddle in between phases and make a plan.
We're going to win. That's our strategy.
I'm gonna take Kieran's idea of greasing up Peter and make it a greasy Peter. See if the little lizard man can grab that and run.
Okay, the greasy pita, what you're talking about right now, kind of sounds,
It sounds a
like
little.
like a dick. Yeah, like a dick.
Yeah.
Something that you would do. Yeah, sounds like a dick. So let's not
But
use
it's like you're
greasy
telling your
pita.
friends, like, "Oh, I'm gonna go do a greasy Peter later." It doesn't
Yeah.
sound right.
No, it actually sounds like you're about to take a giant ass shit. Actually, now that you think about it, yeah, I'm about to go drop a greasy pita.
My goodness, guys, I just cast detect thoughts on Kieran. You are not going to believe what their next strategy is about.
Is it Margot?
No, it is so much worse.
Oh God.
Something about a greasy Peter?
Seriously, they're gonna pull a Greasy Peter?
I thought no one's allowed to get hurt in this thing.
I sure hope Margot's not around to see it, because then she'll have that on Kieran.
Okay, so we'll do the plan, but we won't use its name. Good. Go team name.
Yeah, team name on 3. 1,
Team
2, 3.
oh.
Team name.
Team name.
Okay, wait, hold on. Let's redo this. Actually, let's do this on 3. Team name. 1,
did it.
2,
Oh, okay.
3. Team name.
name.
All right.
I love you, Summer. You just kept going anyway.
So what's going to be the
I don't know what's happening, guys.
So
We're all concussed, Rachel.
So I'll start with Tasha. Tasha, what are you going to do for this round? You're going to use another grease spell?
Yes, we're gonna use it on the plan who must not be named.
All right.
Greasy Peter.
So disadvantage for going after Peter. Okay. Kieran, what is your plan to do for this turn?
Okay. I still want to go with my original plan and just charm everyone, but I've got to do a skill check.
You don't have to. You could ask Tasha to do one.
I'm going to do something. I'm going to do it. I want to run up to Meepo and Alistair, and I want to jump so high and I jump on their heads and then go over them to get to the snake.
So athletics or acrobatics?
I think that is an acrobatics.
Go for it.
Oh, she wants to do a backflip.
Yeah, I do a backflip as well.
Okay. Oh, really quick.
17.
Lavinia, what's your plan?
My plan was just an athletics check just to charge right through him.
All right. So Kieran and
Wait,
Lavinia
quick
just going
question.
on the offensive.
Quick question: If I have to use the refs, will that be a foul? What if I jump on Rosie's
I'll say
head
Rosie.
and then
Yes, Rosie would call a foul on that. She's like, she is off limits.
Bullshit. Okay, well
But-
that's what Kieran does. She jumps.
Hear that, Meepo?
But here's what I am going to do. I am going to just stick to the rules in the book because I understand why they are what they are now. But you're going to have advantage on your check because of Tasha's spell. So,
Me?
yeah.
Okay.
And then Lavinia, you would also have advantage, so it'll cancel out your disadvantage and you'll just get a straight roll.
Sweet. 3.
Lavinia's having a rough morning.
Here's how I picture it. She goes to kind of shoulder sit, just push through Sin, and she stumbles and she just falls, off the thing. She's on the ground, 20 feet.
Yeah. All right.
Yep.
Donk.
Maintains that mass of the earth genasi.
She takes a pretty big spill.
Solid.
8 points of bludgeoning damage to Lavinia. She falls hard.
I got a 19 strength now. Watch out.
Like, when you fall, you hear Xanther just, ooh. Alright. But Kieran's 17 is a success for phase 2.
She rolled again for some reason.
She had advantage.
Oh, okay, cool.
You know what? And it makes sense to me. Maybe we should do criticals or 2 successes.
So we can't. So if we do it this way, we can't give disadvantage then.
No, I'm going to say you can only give advantage with your spells, because I understand why that is the rule in the book, because it makes a lot more sense.
Gotcha.
So, Team Meepo, what is your plan for phase 2?
So Alistair's going to use his opportunity to try to put Peter to sleep. So that even though he's greasy, he'll be so much easier to catch because, he's asleep.
Alright, so Alistair's going to use his spell slot to give advantage. Meepo and Sin, what are y'all going to use?
I would like to do a triple back handspring and acrobatics my way up there and grab the sleeping Peter.
No.
That also sounds like a dick. Sorry, like the sleeping Peter. I'm going to grab the sleeping Peter. I'm not the only one who's thinking that. Right?
Why
The
do you have
sleeping
that on your
greasy
mind
Peter.
tonight, Rachel?
Why is this
I'm
sleeping here?
just saying. I had like a very interesting practice today. So.
Well,
just saying.
it's a sleeping greasy Peter, so we're gonna have some fun.
Call it a
Okay.
greasy Pete. It sounds worse somehow.
Can we? Can we just go with the mascot?
No, we cannot.
So I go for sleepy greasy Pete. You started this,
You did.
I'm just
You
saying.
did.
and I'm gonna finish it. Damn it!
Okay.
I'm not the only one who's been thinking about it, right?
Sin, go ahead and roll your check.
Nope, Rachel, you're the only one.
And Sin, you do not. I'm gonna. Who has exhaustion? I need to put some markers.
I'm good.
Am I able to bardically inspire Sin as he's flipping around on the battlefield during these 20 minutes?
Sure.
And Meepo is going to
We
start whipping up some distracting words as he's trying to lasso some of his opponents to the ground with sleight of hands to get them away from Sin as he's going after it.
can I also bardically inspire my teammates?
Yeah, but it's not gonna help Lavinia.
No, it's not actually.
I think
yeah,
Meepo's
sorry.
using his action to inspire, right?
No, he can use his bonus action. I'll allow it for the bards. We have a bard on each
What's that?
team.
D6.
We have a bard
Yeah,
on each
D6.
team. I'll allow it. They're the exact same build too, so it's very even. And then, what would you like to do with your action for this phase, Meepo?
My action, I'm going to try and lasso either enemy teammates or the mascot if Sin isn't able to get a hold of it.
Okay.
And I'd like to use my Tides of Chaos to make that just a straight roll.
I'll give
Aren't you
you.
getting advantage because
Yeah.
of my spell?
He's good. I'm getting the advantage on mine.
This way,
And
Sin
a
gets.
bardic.
Yeah, Sin will get Alistair's advantage, and Meepo will just have his own straight roll because he's already got disadvantage from
Yeah.
his exhaustion.
Works for me. Go for it.
23 for Sin.
That's a success.
15 for Meepo.
That's a success. So phase 2 goes a lot better for Team Meepo. They are able to, in one round, Alistair puts Peter to sleep, and Sin's able to rush Peter back up, to the platform. And then once you reset, and Meepo's again able to lasso Peter and drag Peter up to the center platform. Team name, Lavinia was moving a little sluggishly, and Kieran was able to, flip around a little bit and capture, I just realized both of our mascots have penis metaphors for names.
Snake and Peter?
I only recognized one. I would like for the record to show Nick recognized two, so I'm not the only one. All right.
Well, I was
want the
about to
right
say you grabbed the snake, but you know,
Jeremy did say that he wanted it to be named Spooples instead.
Spooples. I love Spooples. Spooples is
I
great.
grabbed Spooples. Yeah, that's
Greased
fine. It's better than
Spooples?
grabbing a Peter.
I don't know. Greased spooples.
Is
Sounds
that how
pretty
you
bad.
spell Spooples?
I would think that Kieran would be grabbing a
It
Chad.
is now.
But, you know.
Hey.
Wait, quick
Spooples.
question. Wait, hold on. Why am I remembering Spooples?
Is it from something?
I
Yeah.
think so.
What's
Is it
it-
from
what's
the
it
Game
from?
Grumps?
It is from Game Grumps.
Oh, wait, which one? Which Spooples?
It's
Who is
one of their
who?
Link characters.
Oh, yes. Okay, thank God. I thought I was going crazy for a
The
minute.
only
That's
time
the
I've
Game
ever
Grumps.
watched
Okay.
Game Grumps is at Jeremy's house.
Who is Which Spooples? Was it Twilight Princess?
No,
It's
Oh,
not Ocarina
gosh.
of Time because that's Spance, and I fucking
Yeah.
love Spance.
No, yeah,
no,
Stan
Skyward
for Twilight
Sword.
Princess.
Does
Oh, yes,
anyone
Spooples.
else know what the fuck they're talking about?
Nope.
Legend of Zelda.
No,
So
that's
this is
not
the
The
name for
Legend
the
of
main
Zelda.
So there's this YouTube channel, and every time they play through the Zelda games, every time they name Link, they name him like Spoople, Spance,
Or their Slurp.
Slurp.
Oh,
Slurp.
Slurp. Slurp. Slurp. Fuck your father.
So that every time an NPC says that name, that's what they have to say out loud.
This commercial break in this stream is brought to you by Gangrams.
It was Spooples.
Oppa Gangram style. I'm sure somebody made that song out there somewhere by this point. If not, I'd be surprised. All right. So going into phase number 3, the score stands at Team Meepo 3 points and Team Name 2 points. So this round is for all the marbles. Actually, Rosie, she says, since the game is so close, I'm going to give a prize to the winner. And she holds up. Gotta find it. Hold on. Gotta find it.
A gift certificate for one free date with Rosie.
No, she'd just give that to Meepo.
Ha ha! We win.
That's what I'm after.
She holds up a stone that is in the shape of an owl's head. And it has these, like, green eyes. And she says, I'll give this to whoever wins. If you want, you can make me an Arcana check to see what she is holding up.
Oh, that is this.
I'm not. You know what? I'll try. No.
I love how Ryan's just rolls amazing with Meepo. Lavinia, no clue what that is. Tasha, Alistair, and Meepo, and Kieran all identify this as a stone of good luck. It's a luck stone. So, this polished stone, you gain a +1 bonus to ability checks and saving throws. It's pretty great. So,
Is it?
I mean,
Powerful enough to change fate itself.
You
dude,
know what? The last time we changed fate, you got too smart for your britches, Meepo. We should be careful.
You
All
did
right.
that. Thanks to that, Sin.
So, Team Meepo is gonna go first this phase. So, Team Meepo, what's the plan for getting the Peter?
Oh, I didn't do anything last round.
I feel like Lavinia has been like doing most of the work for them. I mean, Lavinia and Tasha. So, I want to cast blindness, deafness on one of them.
Okay, yeah, it's not like last time I won it for them, but yeah, fuck me, fuck Karen, I guess. Like
All right.
whatever the fuck, yeah, fuck me, I
So,
guess. What?
casting blindness, deafness will give your team, somebody on your team, advantage. Who do you want to give your advantage to?
Let's give it to Sin.
All right. And then Sin and Meepo, what are y'all's strategies for this round?
Sin, I just want you to know that whatever happens, we're still best friends. Win or lose, we're in this together to the end.
You're just gonna bardically inspire Sin for the third round.
Oh, you know it, Meepo.
Now, let me be the distraction. I got this.
And he's gonna try like a deception to make it look like he's the one going for the mascot when all of our chips are bet on Sin.
All right. Give me a deception roll. Is that what you want?
Yes, sir.
With disadvantage?
Yes, sir. Oh, nope.
What the hell?
Double 18s, Ryan.
Wait a minute. Why did that natural 1 become an 18?
Oh, no.
Do you have halfling's luck?
I have expertise, but not halfling's luck as far as I know.
Why is it showing an 18 if you rolled a 1?
It has it as a 1d20 minimum of 10.
Oh, that's... Why is it a minimum of 10?
Do you have a class ability that gives you that for deception, like Silver Tongue Bard? Silver Tongue's Bard, I think, makes anything less than a 9 a 10.
Yes.
But you shouldn't get that till...
Yeah, whenever I make a persuasion or deception check, you can treat a d20 roll of 9 or lower as a 10.
Yep.
The silver tongue.
Well...
So it's still a natural 1. At an 18.
That's a bonkers ability for level 3.
Yeah.
That's cool.
That's-
I mean, don't get me wrong.
That's
I
Rogue's
think
reliable
it's-
talent at level 3.
I think it's fucking cool, but like, because it's only for... It's literally only for 2 skills. Okay,
Yep.
so it's not
And
broken.
it's one of the skills I've got expertise in, so it's not likely to happen often.
That's cool.
But
Huh. How? Okay, now how am I going to rule for Mage Tower? I'm going to say that ability isn't going to function in Mage Tower. Specifically.
that's fine.
What I'll say is, instead of it saying you can't go lower than a 10, I'll say you're going to get a +2 if you're using persuasion or deception. Does that seem
Alright.
fair?
If Rosie calls me on the foul, I'll abide by it.
No, I think this specific ability completely is going to just like nullify your skill checks for Mage Tower.
I'm good with that.
Yeah, because if you
Plus
can't
2.
get lower than an 18, like I'd have to set the DC higher than 18 for you, and that just doesn't seem right.
Meatball's broken.
So +8, +2, so you have a +10 on them. So at a +10, an 11 is going to be a failure. Wow. Okay, that's cool though. I had never checked out that ability. That was neat.
You could also treat it. I like the +2, but you could also treat it like observant. Any of the passive skills that give +5. Like if you have advantage, you get +5 instead.
Oh, that's
to the
better.
score.
Sure, +5 is fine.
Yeah, he still fails in this case, but it means that he's only got a 1 in 3 chance of failing at a 15.
That makes more sense. Yeah, because it's something Meepo's really good at.
Yeah.
Totally fine with it. But a natural 1 be a natural 1 in this
Yep.
case.
You failed.
All right, and then
Hey guys, look at me! Look at me! I'm the distract. God damn it!
Sin, what are you doing?
I was gonna do deception as well, actually. So what I would like to do is the same maneuver that I did before, the triple back handspring, but in this case, I'm gonna cut it off halfway and try to stealth my way around the back and cut it off early. So maybe in the the hubbub of Meepo doing his bullshit,
Yeah, or
I can stealth.
Alistair casts that blindness spell, and you're able to
Yeah,
disappear for
use
that
use the
brief
distraction
moment.
to stealth out.
Yeah, absolutely.
So
Because
I
that's
have-
why you have advantage, right? Is because Alistair cast that blindness deafness.
I have advantage and Bardic from Meepo.
Correct. DC is 15.
All right, that's an 18.
18 stealth. All right, so that's one success for Team Meepo.
Thanks for the Bardic inspiration.
So, going over to team name. If you want to go for the win, you need 3 points. If you want to go for the tie, you need 2 points. What would
Hey,
you
so if
like
we-
to do?
If we kill them,
That is
that means
definitely
no
a
one
foul.
wins, right?
Yeah,
I'd like to
definitely
see
a
you
foul.
try.
Yeah,
You
but
win
they
by
won't
default.
technically win, would they? Because they'd be dead.
They would be
You're not gonna
dead.
kill me.
They
I
would
mean-
be dead. You might get expelled from school or worse, and the campaign would
But
kind of
they
be
wouldn't win.
over. But you would
But
win.
they wouldn't win.
You would win.
I would win, yeah. So what I'm hearing is there are no downsides.
I mean, there's a lot of downsides. I think that goes against
Yeah,
both
but
codes.
we'd win. We wouldn't be considered losers, now would we? I'm just saying.
Oh,
I
Margot.
think it goes against both codes.
Margot would
Don't
win.
turn into a bitch halfway through.
Oh, that's
Killing
true.
your friends,
I would.
being a bitch.
I would definitely be a bitch. That is a bitch move. Okay. I mean, I'd have your back if I just cut it off. I'm just saying, like.
I mean, I'm all for experiment. Wait, we're on different teams.
Why don't you tell me how you're gonna try to get spooples?
Spoonfuls.
I
I'm out of it
Tasha.
today.
is going to give Lavinia advantage.
Okay, so you guys are not gonna try to go for the win?
I think we just got to do it.
If
Let's do it.
If you want to
All
go
or
for the
nothing.
win, you need
No.
3 points.
And here's
No,
the thing: there's not even a guarantee. Because if I have advantage, that's just a straight roll that I will roll well.
But we still have higher chances on that.
Yep, and a nat 20 will be 2 successes. Is
Oh,
something I
shit.
decided.
Okay, I think with that, I think you might as well just give it to Kieran because she'd at least roll twice.
Let's give it to Kieran.
All right.
Okay.
So Kieran,
Unless Lavinia uses a spell, that way she doesn't have to roll at disadvantage, and we both have normal rolls. We could do it that way too.
if
Mm.
Lavinia uses the spell, it'd be well. So you need 3 successes. So you need 2 of you to roll skill checks, and 1 of you would have to get a natural 20. Or you need all 3 of you to just roll your skill checks and just succeed. If you want to go for the win, you can go for the tie and just get 2 points.
I think we should all just make skill checks.
Let's fucking do it. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
All right, what skill
I'm-
checks are you all making? What's going to be the game plan to go for the win?
I have an idea. It's a concussed idea, but it's an idea nonetheless. I would like to distract all of those people over there by, kind of like an Yzma thing, lifting up the skirts, giving them a little bit of a show, using my sex appeal.
Well, there are 2 men and a bisexual over there, so
I'm Omni. Thank you very much.
yeah. My apologies.
So that's what she'd do. So what do I do? Is it performance? I think it's performance. I
If-
think it's very
Sure, if
Ooh.
you want it to be a performance, absolutely.
19.
That's a
Nice.
success.
I'm beguiling.
So there is a. You definitely catch a few of them, like it just, with your performance of, it's kind of hard to not stop and stare.
Because it's an East.
Uh,
No one tells Chad. No one tells Chad. No, he would understand. He needs to win. Let me Yzma. How do you spell
We're not
Yzma?
telling Chad what.
Lavinia. Oh, actually, Lavinia has disadvantage. She's going last. Tasha.
Yeah.
Tasha has watched people play for the last 2 rounds, and she's watched their strategies, so she's going to try to run a little different and get through everyone and roll investigation to find the easiest path
I love it.
to collect.
I love it.
Let's not be
16
angry.
is a success. All right, so right
Lord Chad
now
won't be angry.
we have a tie. This comes down to Lavinia's roll. If Lavinia's roll is a success, team name wins. If it's a
You deserve
failure,
to win.
it's a tie. Lavinia, what skill are you gonna roll?
Wait, quick question. Before she rolls, can I bardically inspire
Yes, you
her as
can.
a bonus action?
Yes,
I
you
would like
can.
to bodically inspire him.
So you scored your first 2 points. What do you say to her as you all line up for your third point?
Come on, Lavinia, let's all do this. You've got your ass, so let's clap them. Fuck. Just go. Just go. I'm done for the day.
Rachel's in a
Just
mood
go.
tonight. All right.
Fucking go.
Spicy.
So Summer, talk to me. What is Lavinia gonna do?
Lavinia is going to gaslight them.
Wait, are you doing the girl boss play?
Yeah, I'm gonna roll a. I'm gonna roll. And I don't know how I can play gaslighting as persuasion instead of deception, although it kind of is, isn't it?
I mean, yeah, you know, like, I think persuasion's totally fine. It's toxic, but it is a persuasion.
And she's gonna be like, I don't know where the fuck you guys are looking. Obviously, Peter is not even over there.
Hold on. You still
is
have
it, a
bardic
D6?
inspiration.
And you still have disadvantage.
Oh shit!
That's a 13.
What did I just?
We were so close.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Okay,
no.
let me roll a d6.
Yep. 8
We were
is not
so
gonna do it. Lavinia she's tired this morning. She stayed up all night thinking about Planeswalker shit and, you know, I'm assuming, you know, thinking maybe a little bit about Killian Lou a little too much. You know, just making assumptions. You tell me, Summer. What was she thinking about? Why was she staying up all night?
Well, yeah, I mean, like, there was the Planeswalker stuff, and then realizing that next to nobody even knows anything about the Planeswalker stuff. And then having potentially ruined Aurora and Alistair's relationship. And then she talked to Killian, who she thinks is cute, but she also thinks Xanther is cute, so.
I mean, you know.
And she's worried that they're all gonna die. So
Lavinia's got some options, you know. But at the end of our Mage Tower practice, which y'all really got the hang of by the end of that, I'm all proud of you. Good job, everybody. Give yourself a round of applause.
So I'm confused. I thought it was combat.
Rosie,
if okay, here's the thing. I would like to raise another question.
pushing
If
you
I were to
off
kill
of
them right
this
now,
ramp
would we still
wouldn't
win?
possibly kill you, I would push you off of this ramp.
Okay. So the answer is maybe. Okay. Got it.
What?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
All right. Rosie is gonna give your group the luck stone, and you all can decide who it goes to since you tied. So it is. I'm just gonna.
I think we need to keep Alistair alive.
It does require attunement. Oh, it's not an owl head; it's a cat.
He's very, very
Wait,
fragile.
Shit. Was there something that I had to write down that was important?
Today?
No.
Why are
Is
you
this
asking
Kieran
us?
or Rachel asking?
No,
Yeah.
this is me. This is me.
Was it something from practice that you needed to write down, or urgent care?
No.
Was it a reminder to go see a doctor?
Don't
Doctor
fall
sup-
asleep for 3 hours?
No, this was an injury that I had yesterday. I've already slept on it, so
That's not good.
no, it's not.
We
Fine.
love you. Get help if you need it.
Summer just needs you to drive her to Rachel's place.
All I need is 4 hours.
Wait,
Yeah,
is that
yeah.
why you messaged me at midnight last night?
I
Rachel?
am the closest to Rachel right now.
Did I
No,
get a
I'm good.
concussed message from Rachel at midnight?
What did I send you? No, what the fuck did I send you? I don't remember. Don't do this to me. Did I send you something? I do not.
Yes, you did.
I don't remember. What the fuck did I send you? Oh no.
It's nothing bad.
Oh, that was 2 days ago. That was 2 days ago. Okay. Okay, don't do that to me, because I thought that I...
So Meepo, Rosie hands you this this stone, and without like warning, you can see the joyous look on Rosie's face changes like into terror. Flinging an arm towards the field's eastern dugout, she stammers wildly, "Woo! Monster! Monster!"
I know it wasn't as successful as I might have been bragging about, but I think that kind of goes in everybody's
Oh,
favor
shit.
that we couldn't beat each
I
other.
know personally I didn't do my
she
makeup
like
today, but I didn't...
grabs your face, Meepo, and like
Say-
turns it towards the dugout, and you can see a monster.
It's a slotty.
It is. You all had a test on
Slotty!
these creatures last semester. Your magical physiologies exam on the slod. So before you stands a blue slod. Now, does everybody remember their test scores from last semester on this test? Because I don't remember
let me-
that.
Yes.
Let me grab my
I
note.
got mine.
I aced mine.
I aced mine.
So,
I used mine as well.
if you passed your test on that test,
It's
then
nature, animal handling, right?
oh, there it is. Any character who aced their magical physiologies exam about Slotty receives advantage on attack rolls made against this creature during this encounter.
Yes.
Was
Yes!
the Slotty our first exam?
I believe so.
I just passed that.
Hey, Nick.
Yeah, I think
Hey.
I just passed it too.
Oh, you're gonna have to make a roll for it, Jeremy. We're gonna
Well-
have to see right now.
Well, because we talked about that, and we had said I aced all my exams. I don't want her to not ace an exam. I don't care if I have advantage. I really don't care if I have advantage. You could take advantage away, but I like the idea of her acing her exams.
Very intelligent.
I mean, you
Don't take
should
away
be,
her grades.
Jeremy. The 2 checks for that test were Insight and Arcana. I think you'll be okay.
All right.
All right, so go ahead and make me. It's only a DC 12 Arcana check. And you have your re-rolls because you probably studied. There you go.
Wow. Oh my, this is a
And
roller
then,
coaster.
make me a DC 12 Insight check. You aced your test.
Hey.
No
Yay.
sweat. There you go. By the
I wasn't
rules.
scared.
Ace the test by the rules. So, you will have advantage this fight. Congratulations.
That was a scary test.
As it
Yeah,
should
it
be.
was.
You think life at Strixhaven is easy?
It was supposed to be.
Yeah, and then there was boys. And you just ruined everything.
Yeah. Oh, I need my dice. One sec.
Are we keeping same initiative?
Probably new initiative.
All right, so let's roll this creature into initiative. Initiative. Excuse me. All right, so Now we're in combat. Meepo, you're up first.
All right, so
Oh, we are
deception.
keeping the same initiative. Whoa.
Oh, hold on. I need to add Rosie and Xanther to this too. Let me roll for them.
Don't worry, we got this.
Oh wait, I need character sheets for them. I have those.
You-
1 second.
Do our spell slots we used count?
You better have marked
Yeah.
them off. They damn do.
That's why I started going for skills, because I'm a paladin. I have very few spell slots.
All right.
If I remember my slod lectures appropriately, we're fucked.
Yeah.
You're gonna be fine. There's like 8 of you.
I seem to remember slod being resistant to a lot of magical stuff.
Oh yeah, but there's like 8 of you. Have some confidence, Alistair.
I'm confident we're fucked.
All right, so Rosie has a +2 to her initiative. Xanther, roll low, but he has a +3, so of course he's athletic as fuck. All right, Meepo, you are the first to react as Rosie grabs your head and points it towards this slotty. What would you like to do?
He's going to like force her hands off of his head, and making use of his interact with an object, he's going to try and toss the luck stone up towards Lavinia. Say,
Lavinia, I know we had a long night, but I need you to focus right now. We got somebody after the sergeant, and we got to put a stop to this.
and he's going to, what's it called? He's going to look down at this thing within 60 feet away from him and whisper some unsettling words. So he gets to roll his bardic inspiration die, and it's going to subtract this from its next saving throw. So it's going to lose 4 on its next saving throw, and then he's going to grab hold of this necklace with the golden skull that he's got, and looking down at it, he's going to try and detect thoughts on this thing. So I need a wisdom save, DC 13, but he gets a should be a DC.
He gets a
Yeah,
-4
DC 13.
on it.
-4 save.
All right. So... okay. So that's a total of 6.
Ha-ha!
Oh wait. He has advantage. It's a total of 6. So, what happens? Detect thoughts.
Yes, trying to pick up just like surface thoughts. What's his immediate thought process upon seeing us? What's he doing here? Kind of like hostile intent, murderous intent. What's going on in there?
Good question.
There are some
Is he
caveats
just
to that.
hungry and wandering around? Is he a groundskeeper that's suffering from some sort of curse?
Thinking about Margaret.
What you feel, you so much like, it's not so much that you detect like conscious like thoughts as much as like this feeling of like intense like rage directed towards the 6 of you.
That tracks.
I don't think it's a fan of Mage Tower.
Rosie, I think you might want to take Xanther and get out of here. We might need some backup from the professors. If you and you two are the quick.
And
That would be
is there
Meepo's
anything else you'd like to do,
To
Meepo?
back up a little bit.
All right.
That's his turn.
Sin, Paladin of the Girl Code.
Yeah. I got shit going on. Sin takes on her faceless form as she casts Shield of Faith on herself as a bonus action. She pulls out her whip, her scarf off of her neck, pulls out her shield, and she's gonna jump down this 10-foot gap here,
Okay.
and then get in range of this creature.
Oof. 5 bludgeoning damage on the jump.
Okay. And I am going to swing out with my whip at range at this creature.
All right. Swing away.
18 to hit.
18 hits.
Not a lot of damage, but I'm trying to distract this creature. All right, that's going to be 6 points of... What is that, piercing damage? No, slashing. 6 slashing damage.
Okay.
And then I will take... I think I have 5 feet of movement back. So I'll take another 5-foot step back, coming back up this ramp, trying to draw it away from the group.
All right, very good. Tasha's hideous laughter.
Tasha is going to. Oh, and I don't know what I want to do with my arm right now. If I want to heal or deal damage, so I'm gonna save that action and use my last first level spell slot and cast Grease underneath the slotty.
All right.
Ah.
And that's a dexterity saving throw?
Yep, DC is
Oh, look, Greasy
15.
Peter.
Is 15?
Yep.
Okay. It succeeds. So it's not knocked prone, correct?
Yes.
All right, but the grease spell stays there, right? I'm looking it up right now. Yeah, 1 minute, and then it's a 10-foot area. 10 foot?
Do we use pink or purple for concentration?
Purple usually.
Purple, thank you.
Pink is inspiration, usually, right?
Yep.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. So if it ends its turn in that space, it'll have to make the save again. Okay. All right. Would you like to move, Tasha?
No, I'm gonna stay up here. I like it up here.
Would
It's
you
nice up here.
like to use a bonus action?
I don't have any bonus actions except shooting my cannon, which I don't know. I'm gonna wait on my cannon, so that's my turn. Let's see how it
Okay.
plays out.
It is the monsters or aberrations turn. I should be specific. You all passed your test. It's gonna lumber forward, and it's going to attempt to bite and claw at Sin. The -4 is gone. Okay. So Sin, the bite. It's gonna be a 21.
Yeah, that hits.
So that is going to be 10 points of piercing damage. And then it is going to take a... Oh, wow. This thing is
Maintain concentration.
super dangerous. It's going to take 2 attacks with its claws. First one's a 21 to hit.
That hits.
And the second one's a natural 20.
I'm gonna use my DM inspiration to give you disadvantage.
Oh, thank God! A 14?
That misses.
Oh, God. All right, so 1 hit with the claws is going to be 11 points of slashing damage. And I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
All right. Maintain my spell. Not that that's gonna matter much longer. Con of... Oh, shit. I only have a +1 to that. 11.
You feel as something seems to... wait. Are you immune to disease yet?
That's a really good question. Hold on. I don't know where that's at. I am! I have immune to disease!
Oh, never mind. This doesn't affect you.
Fuck you, Slot!
All right. That is its turn.
Ow. It really hurt.
Oh, you also see the wounds that you inflicted with your whip seem to close up.
Yeah, regeneration. Figured.
Rosie is going to step up and she is going to cast She does not have many offensive abilities. Oh, here we go. She's going to use her reduced to memory ability. Thundering golden energy erupts around a creature the apprentice can see within 90 feet of it. The creature must make a Constitution saving throw or take thunder damage. So, con save from this creature is going to succeed, so it's going to take half damage, and then that's going to be reduced by another half because it is resistant, so it takes 10 thunder damage. Still a lot of damage on Rosie's part. All right, so she kind of just steps up and she claps her hands together, and she has this like scroll on her back, and she pulls it out and directs her energy towards the Slotty. This radiant energy, or thunderous energy, impacts into it. All right, Xanther is going to leap out of the dugout and start sprinting his way over towards you all. And he's going to be running underneath the platforms.
Look at him go.
Yeah, he's going to dash. So that is his turn. Kieran.
That's a superhero run.
Yeah, right?
Oh,
Save me.
He has 35 feet of movement. He goes that far.
Nice.
And just for flavor, I'm gonna say as you see him running, he's like casting his mage armor spell, so he's just like gearing up for battle. He's got to do his magical girl transformation, just like Alistair. All right, Kieran, are you okay? Rachel? Rachel? Did she say
Nope.
BRB?
Nope. She wasn't
Hello?
in.
There
There you
oh,
are.
there she is.
I was wondering because I kept asking questions and then you wouldn't answer it. And I'm like, okay, maybe I'm just not loud enough. Okay. I took a test on this thing, right?
Yes, you did. It was the first test.
I would know how smart this thing is, right?
Yes, you would. It's not very smart.
Okay. Is it smarter than a 5? Does
It
it have
is.
an
It has an
what-
intelligence of 7.
Oh my god. Oh my god, are you serious? Are you for real?
Do it.
Are you for real?
You
Really?
You all took a test on this and yeah.
I know. Oh my god. I'm excited. I'm excited for this because guess what I'm going to do?
Also,
Hey,
this
Nick,
is a
knock,
great
knock.
example of why going to school is good for you.
Hey, knock knock.
Who's there?
Orange.
Orange who?
Knock knock.
Who's
Oh,
th-
God.
Wait.
Oh God.
You did it backwards.
Oh, you did. Okay, you know what? Aren't you glad?
That
Hideous
would
laughter.
dissonance whisper.
Aren't you glad you didn't say
Oh,
banana? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Wisdom saving throw. Here we go. You do know it has advantage on this roll because it
They're
is
resistant to
resistant to magical effects.
I didn't know that.
You went to school.
It got a 10.
Yay.
So, describe to me what casting of Tasha's hideous. Is it Tasha's hideous laughter? Is it Kieran's hideous laughter? We will never know. But what does it look like as you cast
Margot's hideous laugh.
it? She would never.
Okay. Okay. So she whistles in its direction, and then as it turns around, she gets out her drums, and then it's just that's all she does, and that's hilarious to these things.
Ribbit. It falls over. It is prone. It is incapacitated and unable to stand up for the duration. At the end of each of its turns, and each time it takes damage, it can make another wisdom saving throw. The target has advantage on the saving throw if it's triggered by damage. On a success, the spell ends. Okay. That was fun. Kieran, would you like to move or use a bonus action?
I'm a stone of good luck. No.
All right.
I would actually like to move out of harm's way because I think that thing will have a death warrant against me, and I'd rather not die today. So I'm moving over here. There we go.
Okay. Alistair.
Oh, and I would like to
Oh, sorry. Bonus
inspire
action.
Sin, because I think Sin's going to need that.
Sin's in a tough
Thank
spot.
you.
Yeah, I mean, not too tough. I mean, how much HP do you have?
5.
You're fine.
Alistair.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, so Alistair is racking his brain for all the stuff that he had to memorize for the test. And he's pretty sure that the whole, like, it healed up thing, sorry, excuse me, is something that he learned about in the class. So he's going to try to chill touch it, which he knows may screw up the whole hideous laughter thing. But
Oh,
it's like,
You also have
actually,
disadvantage because it's prone.
actually, he's going to hold an action. If it manages to break free of the laughter and everything, he's going to cast Chill Touch on it.
Okay. Would you like to move?
I'm pretty good where I am.
Okay. Luvinia.
Okay. What is she gonna do? I'm gonna cast guiding bolt at it at a second level.
All right. It is.
I don't think an 8 hits.
Well, it's incapacitated,
It's
which
prone,
just means it can't
disadvantage,
take
range
actions,
attack.
reactions. Yeah.
Oh,
No,
I didn't know that.
So no, the 8's gonna miss either way. Yeah, because even
Yeah.
if you roll lower on a disadvantage.
Because
So
I'm not gonna jump off shit. 'Cause she's just gonna take more damage.
yeah. So Lavinia, you're just having a rough day. It's just a rough day. Thing's bigger than a barn, and you still can't hit it.
That's Slovenia.
All right, Meepo.
Alright. Yeah. Meepo is going to hop onto his broom of flying and come down to where Sin's at. And like hop off the broom, hold it out towards Sin. They
Sid, I think it'd probably be best for all of us if you were to just get out of here as quick as you can. Maybe you can help support us at range from up on the bridge or something.
and he's going to drop a fog cloud over the two of them. Like, I'll try and poorly draw it out.
How big is it?
It's like a 20-foot cloud,
And it's a circle.
20-foot radius. So just so that Sin is on the edge of it, so the party can still target the Slotty, but it conceals the two of us, hopefully for a little bit of cover.
It's a 20-foot radius.
Yeah.
That's really big.
Yeah, put it in the
Fireball
dugout.
size.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And what does fog cloud give us?
Heavily obscures the area.
So
Oh,
it's,
so they can't take opportunity attacks even if they're awake.
it's that big. Is that about right?
I
Yeah.
think so.
Oh, let me grab my circle. Come on, roll 20. You're killing me. All right, there we go. And you're putting it like there?
Down, so Sin is on the northern edge of it.
Like
So the party
that?
can still
It's
see
cover
the
for
slotty.
Meepo and Sin.
Like that?
No,
Down?
down.
Down one more, and then left 3 squares.
Oh, like there?
Perfect. Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. I
So
get
they
you.
have full view of the guy, and he can't see us.
Gotcha. Okay. Meepo, anything else that you would like to do?
That will do it for me.
All right.
Sorry. Bonus action, I will inspire Lavinia.
Okay.
Thanks, bud.
How do you inspire Lavinia? Oh! I need you to roll a wild magic search because you used your Tides of Chaos during
Sure
practice.
thing.
Ooh, oh, please.
The
Fireball.
D100? No, D20?
It's a D100, I
100.
believe.
Got a 91.
Ooh.
Well, let me pull up the chart. Give me 1 second. Wild magic sorcerer.
I feel the 90s are fun.
91.
That's got to be a good one.
That's Fireball, right?
Ooh. Meepo, you feel this strange, like, sense of calm come over you. You don't know why, but something tells you that you have nothing to fear from this fight.
I know my destiny.
All right. Sin, it is your turn.
All right, so Meepo, the brave kobold, now brave kobold, now that he's smart, brought down a broom of flying for me.
Yep, you just have to say yip yip.
Are you sure, Meepo?
Got you on this one, buddy. You're not going
Alright.
down this fight.
Okay. I'm going to use an action to lay on hands myself. I'm gonna give myself 19. 'Cause
Okay.
I need it.
Yep,
Leave 1 hit point for booping.
just in case. Just for dipping and
that's-
booping.
Dipping and booping. Because I don't have that crazy ability to heal people of stuff like you do.
You will.
And then
in
I'm
10
going
levels.
I know. I'm going to hop on the broom, and I am going to. Let's see, that was an action to do that. Hop on the broom. I'm going to take. Broom's what, 30 or 60 feet of movement?
I think 50. Double check.
Either way.
Flying
Oh.
is 50 feet.
50 feet. All right, I'm going to go up straight up 50 feet from where I'm at. And now that I'm up in the air, I'm going to use a bonus action to cast Divine Favor on my bow as I pull it out to get ready to rain down holy fire on this creature.
Sounds dope.
That's it.
Please move your token where you would like to go.
I am right where I'm at, 50 feet up in the air.
50 feet up. Got it. All right. Perfect. Tasha. It is your turn.
All right. Tasha is going to use her action to rip the wraps off her arm and summon her Eldritch Cannon Force Ballista. And then bonus action, she's going to take a shot. And that's a spell attack
Yep.
at advantage, right?
Disadvantage because it's pro.
Straight roll because they have advantage on attack rolls for ace in the 10.
Oh, goddamn right. So 20 is gonna hit.
And let me find that in.
Fun the damage. Fun the damage. Boo!
Four force
Boo indeed.
damage. It's not 0.
It's not
Force damage
0.
is good damage. I like it.
Is cannon arm of Tasha's blasts into the slotty. Bonus action, anything you'd like to do?
That was the bonus action, is to shoot the cannon.
Then movement.
No, it's nice up here.
Okay.
I almost died last
Nice
fight.
up
Tasha's trying to play a little safer.
The
Does
slotty.
the slotty come out of its laughter?
It does not. It got a 10. At the end of its turn, it is going to roll again.
Oh, that's right. It gets a new save if it gets damaged, not necessarily
Yep.
automatically woken
And
up,
it'll.
right?
I'm gonna say. Hold on. Let me redo that. I'm not gonna say it gets
And please,
advantage.
please,
Oh
please,
no.
no.
On saving throws against. Okay, so at the end of its turn, you see it finally stops laughing.
Oh
All right,
God.
that triggers my attack.
It has not gotten back to your turn yet. That is correct. It is still prone because that happened at the end of its turn.
So normal roll then.
22
Nice.
hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oof.
4 necrotic,
But-
and that all goes
No
through.
more heals.
But it stops
No
healing.
And it
more
stops the
heals.
healing.
Where'd you read that?
Chill touch. On a hit,
Oh,
it takes
chill
1d8
touch
necrotic
itself.
damage, and it
Oh.
can't regain hit
Yeah,
points
yeah.
until the
Chill
start of your
touch
next
itself.
turn.
I was like, that's not on this thing's character sheet. Okay. Yes, chill touch. Thank
This
you.
ain't no troll.
I'm gonna put chill.
Trust us, we took a test on it once.
We took a test on it.
Alistair.
It said to bring one
Alistair
to combat.
knows about the regenerative abilities of Slotty and decides to come prepared with the spell to turn those off. All right, it is Rosie the Riveter's turn, and she is going to roll to see if she gets her reduced to memory back. She does not. She. Wait. Okay, so she's gonna ready an action to support one of you in your next attack. Xanther is going to move his speed towards the slot. And he's going to use his Surge of Artistry. No, that doesn't do a lot of damage. No, he's going to use his Elemental Strike since this creature is prone. And so you see Xanther just goes completely like a fireball towards this thing. His fists are on fire as he just begins pummeling into this creature. With advantage is going to be a 21. For the fire damage is going to be 13. And that is going to be halved to 6. Does he have 2 attacks? No, he does not yet. Because you guys are level 4. All right, Kieran,
What's up?
it's your turn.
Hell fucking yeah. I am ready to attack it.
How would you like to attack it?
This thing is a frog, right?
It's a slotty,
Ah, yes.
so you know it's
It
an
would-
aberration.
It would not. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me see if I can actually make this. I can. Okay, I would like to jump down.
Okay.
Hold on. Oh, God, let me look at the spell. Hold on. No, I'm just going to go Magic Missile at a 2nd level.
All right, so that's 4d4 plus 4.
Right.
Or just do that 4 times.
Okay.
All right, so 7, 10, 13. That's a good magic missile. As these what's it look like, Kieran, as you cast this spell?
Well, from her drums, as she's, dong dong, boom doom, boom, boom. And each time she does that, it just comes out of one of the drums like, phew, phew, phew. It doesn't make a hell of a lot of sense, but her drums, lasers come out of it and just right into the thing.
You're a sorceress bard. It doesn't have to make sense.
It doesn't. It's just fun. I'm here to fuck shit up, and no, I'm here to drink apple juice and fuck shit up. And I'm out of apple juice right now.
Do you have a bonus action that you'd like to use?
No, can you remind me how I use my wild magic surge again?
If
I would
you
like
use
to
your Tides of Chaos and then cast a first level or higher spell, that'll trigger it. Or if you cast a first level spell, I'm supposed to have you roll a d20, and on a 20, that'll trigger it. So roll a d20.
Okay. So it's just the Tides of Chaos. I haven't used that yet.
That's
All right.
the easiest way to trigger it.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm fine. I would instead like to inspire. Sin has I'll inspire Meepo.
You can't see me, Bo.
Okay. I would like to inspire Tasha then.
There you go.
Yeah. Good job, buddy. Good luck, buddy.
All right. Alistair.
Well, let's keep it up. Let's make sure this thing doesn't regenerate.
All right. So you're going to hold your action.
Well, I don't know that I need to hold my action. But if I attack now, I have a disadvantage because it's prone, right?
That is correct.
Okay, I will wait until it stands up and then attack.
Okay. Would you like to move?
No, I'm good up here.
Okay. Luvinia. It is your turn.
Okay. So just to be clear, since it is prone, any ranged spell is at disadvantage, correct?
Until it stands up.
Does that include like? Okay, just to hit spells, correct?
Ranged spell attacks. Yeah.
To hit spells.
If it's a ranged spell attack. Because there are melee spell attacks. So it depends. If it's ranged, disadvantage.
I'm talking like Toll the Dead.
No, that's a saving throw.
Oh, that's what I wasn't getting. Okay. I'd like to Toll the Dead.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
And that's a wisdom save, right?
Yes.
All right. It has advantage.
Like I said, I just have a feeling that
So,
if Lavinia gets down there, she's gonna get her shit wrecked.
with advantage, it rolled a 2.
Oh. It fails. So it takes 7 necrotic.
All right.
Which it is not resistant
It is
against.
not resistant to that damage. There's the loud ring out in the arena as this necrotic damage seeps into this already injured creature. Would you like to move?
Nah, she's staying up here.
Bonus action?
I have no bonus actions.
Meepo.
All right, so Meepo, feeling the broom get taken out of his hands, is going to start slowly backing up in this heavy concealment of fog. And as he's doing so, he closes his own eyes and focuses on the space where he last saw the Slotty. And he's just going to start whispering to himself as he does so, backing up. You're going to be locked in a terrarium, and everyone's going to forget about you. You're going to be dissected and resurrected over and over again as you're picked apart and studied. Year after year, your torment's going to be endless. You came to the wrong place, buddy, and I don't think you're ever going to leave. And he's going to cast Dissonant Whispers on this thing. Doesn't require line of sight, just so long as this creature can hear him.
Oh,
within 60 feet.
I was just going to ask you if you need to be able to see it. Okay.
You need a wisdom save.
All right. It has advantage. It got a 4. So it's going to take 23 psychic damage, which is not resistant to.
And Meepo doesn't know that that's where Xanther moved. And for its reaction, it's going to use its movement to flee away from Meepo. So it can like crawl 15 feet away from him.
Okay. So I'll say it uses half of its movement to stand up.
Okay. As soon as it stands up, I'm firing off a chill touch at advantage.
All right, and then it's also gonna walk through the grease spell.
Aha.
How about that 20?
Yeah.
Nat 20 will hit for the chill touch, and it makes it save against the grease. So that's 13 points of necrotic damage from the chill touch from Alistair.
And another, it cannot regenerate hit points until the start of my next turn.
Right. Okay. Were there any other held actions? No, Lavinia did hers. Okay. All right. Wow, it was a hell of a turn, Meepo. Distant Whispers is a first level spell. Roll me a d20, please.
It's a second upcasted at second level, but you got it.
Row.
Okay. Nothing happens. All right. Sin, it is your turn. You feel this creature as it like kind of gets up and moves away from you.
I'm up in the air, bitch.
Oh, that's right. You see it move away. I keep forgetting you're up there.
I'm gonna fly over the top of the grease spell here, splitting the difference, and I'm gonna come down to within 30 feet of Xanther, just in case if I need to use a reaction for something. And I pull out my longbow and I start shooting the slutty.
All right. Fire away.
And I have advantage from the test. Woo! I'm really glad I had advantage from the test. 17 to hit.
That hits.
All right. That is going to be maximum piercing damage for 12 points of piercing damage
Okay.
and 3 points of radiant damage.
Ouch. Not resistant to that. It's missing that
Holy
regeneration right here. It got one attack off in this fight. All right. Anything else you'd like to do?
I was going to use my bonus action for that. No, that's it for me.
All right. Tasha.
All right. So Tasha's gonna pull out her gun.
Start
And
blasting.
where's my proficiency bonus? So +2.
Man, I can't wait to get that second attack. It's going to be so glorious.
Then take my shot. Oh no. Oh, I have advantage. Oh no.
You're also inspired.
Bardic,
Oh,
Right?
What?
D6 from Meepo.
No, it's from Kieran.
No, from Kieran.
Oh, was it Kieran?
Yes,
you,
it was,
Karen.
because she's a wonderful person. She's very generous.
All right, so that's a 15.
Hey, you know what its AC is?
Does it
16.
meet it, beat it?
It's 15. It meets it, beats it.
Hey!
Hell yeah.
Because you were inspired by Kieran.
You go, girl.
Is this a how do you want to do this?
I don't know. It depends how much damage Tasha
Ooh.
rolls here.
You could just say yes.
Wow.
Well, it's still up.
And my bonus action, gonna shoot with my cannon.
Oh,
Wait, you got a pistol and a cannon?
Yep.
don't forget you have advantage. No. The 11's gonna miss.
And I still like it up here, so that's Tasha's.
Do we get a sense like this thing is like on the ropes?
Oh, it is extremely injured.
All right. I would like to use my channel divinity if I can.
I don't know. Can you use it not on your turn?
I think so. Let me double check. Nope.
I
Never
think
mind.
channel divinity takes a bonus action, doesn't it?
I could. It's worded similar to the battle master ability where you have to use an action to do it. So never mind. I can give someone a free melee attack, but it's an action to do it. I thought it was a reaction. Never mind.
All right. Well, this creature is upset, but not at Xanther.
Wait.
So it's gonna move over here. Xanther does get an attack of opportunity against it,
Does it hop up to us? Are we still 20 feet up?
and he misses. Kieran's only
Xanther!
about 10 feet up because she moved down.
I would like to remind it that I technically didn't hit it first, and I made a funny joke and I made it laugh.
Well, it can't see Meepo, who it really wants to hurt, but it can't see him, so it's going for you.
I made it laugh. I think we're actually best buds, and it just wants me to give me a nice little friendly hug.
Well, its first attack is with its bite, and it's a 10 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Does
Right.
that hit?
I don't know. It doesn't.
Okay. Its second attack is going to be with its claw for a 17 to hit.
Okay. That hits, and that was very rude.
So you're going to take 14 points of slashing damage,
Okay. Okay.
and I need a Constitution saving throw.
Can I not do that? Because I'm very bad at Constitution saving throws.
Oh, you got to roll it. A 19 is a success. All right. Its second attack with its claw is going to be a 14 to hit. Does a 14 hit?
Yeah, that hits.
All right. So that's going to be 10 points of slashing damage, and I need another Constitution saving throw.
Okay. I don't like this person. I don't like him. 13.
13 is going to be a failure, as you feel this sick feeling as these claws like drag across your skin, and you can see there's this like green like slime like that's left behind that's seeping into your wounds.
Okay.
And
I have a quick question.
your hit point maximum is reduced by 13.
That's not good.
Okay. I don't know. Okay. I have a question.
Yeah, go for it.
As it's attacking me, do I recognize like when I look in its eyes? Because I imagine I look at its eyes. Do those eyes remind me of anything? Like, do they look like someone else's eyes?
Like somebody,
Body
you
Marshall.
know? No.
Yeah, I'm just wondering.
It
'cause
actually,
what if it
they
takes it
they
over?
look quite frog-like, and alien.
No, but do you get what I'm asking? Like maybe it's being controlled by something. And it has someone else's eyes. I'm not.
Make me a perception check.
Oh, that's
All
some
right, thank
creepy
you.
stuff. Like it's got like human eyeballs looking at you, like someone's mind controlling it or something.
Yeah. Yes.
Nope.
I'm in a lot of pain.
You're in a lot of pain. It just hits you very hard, and
Yes,
there's some kind of something is seeping into your body right now. All right. Rosie is terrified. I'm going to say she's just kind of frozen. Xanther is going to come try to save you. He's a big damn hero type. So he's going to roll with advantage because he's flanking with you, and he got a natural 20.
Hooray! Good for him.
Nice.
Could have came earlier, but you know what? Who cares? We're
Well,
not going to imagine that. How he just kind of fucking let me get hit, but whatever. He tried.
he's going to deal 11 points of fire damage. Wait. He's dealing 22 points of damage, half to 11 because it's fire, and this thing is
Wait.
resistant to it.
Nick, I just realized something.
What's that?
Okay, I'm sorry. I have a concussed brain right now, but I remember I have Hellfire or whatever the hell it's
Oh,
called.
Hellish Rebuke?
Hellish Rebuke.
Yeah, go
Can I
ahead and-
use that?
Yeah, what's the save on? Is it dex save?
I don't know. Dexterity
I think so.
DC 14.
All right, let me roll it.
It's for half damage.
It was successful, but it is so it still takes half damage, and then it's resistant to fire, so it's going to take 4 fire damage.
I tried my best.
Hey,
You did.
It is on its last legs. After you blast it with the fire, Xanther's able to come in and get it down low from his vantage point because its back is turned to him. Kieran, it's your turn.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
I would like to thunderwave this bitch. I don't like this anymore. I want a thunderwave.
All right. Constitution save.
Oh no, poor
Oh
Xanther.
no.
It
He's
makes
fine.
his
It's a
con
15-foot
save.
cube.
And it takes half.
Yeah.
It takes half damage because it makes the Constitution save, and then it also takes half damage because this is thunder damage. So half of 5 is 2.
2, yeah.
All right, it's still up.
That's bullshit. That's really bullshit. That's so bullshit. That's bullshit. Okay, whatever, fine. On my goddamn turn. You know what?
Oh, wait,
Alistair gets
hold on.
inspiration.
I need to roll for Xanther.
Yeah, where exactly is this 15-foot cube?
Kieran
Does
does
it
not
get- Does
differentiate
it get
friendlies.
Kasha as well?
Wait.
No, it would be the 3 squares in front of her. 2 on the slot, 1 on Xanther. Knowing how
Yeah,
Kieran
it would
likes
be
to
like
just
that.
blow up people. Yes,
Yeah.
I have felt that full face. It sucks.
Oh, Xanther failed. He's gonna take the full 10. He did not see that coming.
No, I would like to remind everyone that Kieran is kind of diseased right now.
It's true.
So, you know.
She's fighting for survival.
Too bad we don't know that.
Too bad we don't know that.
Alistair.
Oh, I
it
just
is
used
your
my last
turn.
lay on hands. Sorry.
Oh, damn it. Well, fuck. It's fine. It's really
Yeah.
fun, guys.
Let's break
fun.
Xanther's leg and see if we can heal it.
Alistair, it is your turn.
All right. Here comes the chill touch at advantage again.
All right. $11 does not hit.
That's really unfortunate. Wait, hold on.
What?
I had inspiration.
Ah!
What was my inspiration die?
I think it's a D6.
Come on, 6.
15 beats it, right?
15 beats it. That's a second inspiration that leads to a hit. Roll some damage. Well, you don't actually have to roll damage. It has 1 HP. Alistair, how would you like to do this?
So, I see that Kieran is like staring at this thing in the face and directly into its eyes and seems to have it distracted. And so this skeletal hand that appears next to it like reaches in and plucks out an eye.
Oh.
And that's enough to finally take it down.
Gruesome. As this thing falls to the ground, we are out of initiative.
Yay! Ba 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 ba. Wait. Yeah.
Rosie, that's not part of Mage Tower, is it?
No. What is that thing doing here?
I don't know.
So, guys, quick question, because I'm kind of bleeding out here, and frankly, I've felt I'm not doing too good. Actually, can I just skip all the formalities and just go to the nurse's station? Because I don't feel so good. I'm actually going to go to the nurse's station. I'm going to go, guys. Anyone want to be my buddy? No. Okay.
I'll go with you.
And
And-
Kieran will limp off to the nurse's station
Alistair
with a
will like,
buddy or by herself.
yeah, Alistair will like throw her arm over his shoulder and help her walk.
Yeah,
And he'll holler
Alistair.
back and say, Lavinia, look for more of the thingies.
Oh, yeah.
Alistair,
And
make
Lavinia
me
will.
a Arcana check with advantage because you aced your test.
So is that straight roll since I'm also exhausted?
Yep. Well, you're still smart enough to remember the chaos phage plague that the Slotty carry. So, while infected, the target can't regain hit points, and its hit point maximum is reduced every 24 hours. If the disease reduces the target's hit point maximum to 0, the target instantly transforms into a Slotty.
Oh.
Oh God.
I
There's
really
definitely
shouldn't have used all
Marco.
my lay on hands. I am so sorry.
Kieran, do you know anybody who's in the... Oh, what is that group? The one with all the clerics in it.
Student Mages of Faith?
Student Mages of Faith?
Yeah, we might want to talk to somebody in the Student Mages of Faith.
Lavinia's in
Or-
the Student Mages of Faith.
Uvenia
What?
didn't get a long rest, so she only has a 10-minute casting healing spell.
Oh, that spell?
Yeah, prayer
Break your
healing.
leg.
That
No,
one
no,
works
no.
wonders.
We should definitely ask for that when we get to the nurses.
No, that's fine right now. I'm kind of tired. You know, kind of really thinking of flies and shit. So, yeah, no, that'd be really great. Can you not tell my parents about this? I really don't need them to worry.
Oh, hey, Kieran, I
No.
need you to roll a d20 for the Hellish Rebuke.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Wild magic surge?
Oh, you're good.
8?
You're good.
What happened?
Nothing.
You have to roll a 1 on that d20 to search.
Ah.
Kieran, it's okay. We all know that what happens in Mage Tower stays in Mage Tower.
Of course, yeah, definitely. That's good. That's great. I really don't feel good right now.
And Alistair actually conjures up a cushion of air that forms under Kieran.
In case she faints.
He actually just casts airlift. So, kind of like a stretcher.
Nice. All right.
Aw.
Is that one of those spells that I pulled off of something?
I don't know.
I don't know. It was in the
That sounds like a you
wizard.
question.
Cantrip stuff.
Anyways, back
Will Karen's parents know?
back
Probably.
in the Aerochon field. Feel free as you gather around this creature to make either medicine or perception checks.
I'll make a medicine check
Oh.
at disadvantage.
Yeah.
But I have bardic inspiration, so that's something. And if that
I'd
counts
like
outside
to
of combat.
assist on that check so that she has just a straight roll.
Oh.
Since
14 then.
Meepo, he had to cheat his way through this test. I'm assuming he's not any actual help, but he can hold pieces aside.
Sin? Is Sin
Yes.
BRP? Oh, no.
No, I'm here.
Would you like to make a medicine or perception check?
I could try for the hell of it. Sin has also faked it until they made it. I got a +0 on either of these since we lost our D4. I'll try. Natural 20.
All right. Well, Sin.
I get a D4 on my
uh,
medicine thing since I'm part of
medicine.
the Iron Lifters Society.
Oh, there you go. Student die. Let's go.
14 either way.
14. I mean, you're kind of like looking around, and so is Tasha and Sin, and you're kind of like lifting up just like the limbs and things of this creature. And Tasha and Sin, you're both able to find those telltale signs that you've been seeing on things of this chipped chitin embedded in these wounds.
Fucking mage hunter
Yep.
Titan.
Yep, exactly. You can exactly conclude that based on your research.
Well, shit.
I found the smoking gun. Not Tasha's arm, but the smoking gun. It's the same thing that you guys were saying was affecting that mushroom tree creature in the mascot trial. It's one of those pieces of scale or
The
chitin.
chitin?
Yeah, chitin. That's what it is. It's one of those.
What?
It's
Oh,
right.
that's
It's right
not
in the
good.
vital spot, right in the bloodstream.
Xanther
It's
like
making it all
speaks up.
fucked up.
What the hell are you talking about?
So do you remember in the first year how there was like this black ichor that was causing like random shit to like go crazy?
No idea.
I think that
Okay.
was just us.
He was at the party that the frogs went. Okay, anyway.
Oh yeah, the toad
I remember
things.
that. That was wild.
Okay, yeah, the black shit
Isn't
was
that
coming out of
where?
the toads?
Isn't that where your little? Isn't that where Meepo got his little frog from that he always is talking about?
Exactly.
Hey,
Yes.
hey, Xanther, focus here, all right? We're talking about the slotty now, all right? Leave the sergeant out of this.
So first year there was in the Sedge March, there was the waters there were tainted by some black ichor. It was causing creatures and inanimate objects to go crazy. This year, this chitin, this shell of a creature, has been popping up, causing these other creatures to go haywire and attack the strongest mage-like person in the area.
Why didn't it try to attack me?
Well, I running theory is that it likes people with the higher spellcasting. What I don't know what your abilities are, but it seems like it goes after
Hey,
Alistair
I am
and
a
Meepo.
very good mage. Okay.
I mean, you're magnificent.
It was definitely focused on the six of us. I took a second there at the start of things to look into its mind, and it was definitely after the kids at Cody Hall.
Why? What did you guys
just-
do?
I don't know, but it was just so angry.
Shit.
We
Shit.
destroyed the source of the Eldritch bomb.
No, I look to Lavinia. I think it has something to do with us.
I mean, isn't that what we talked about last night? You know?
Yeah, but I think it's a kind of reaffirming the, correlation causation. I think it's actually that.
Well, while you guys discuss this, we could take a little.
Look at Meepo.
We take a little 5-minute break because I want to go get a drink.
I think we're all special, y'all.
Or you guys can keep talking.
It's a good time to BRB.
Yep.
Yeah. Rachel, you doing all right?
I'm going to go to the doctor's tomorrow.
You probably should.
So- Yeah, I should. Uh,
I mean, I've been concussed before, but I kind of just went about my day.
no, and I have a game in 2 weeks too, so
Well, if you're going to be teaching young ones, you probably want to make sure your brain's intact.
oh yeah, that's right. Shit. Oh boy.
You have more important things than games.
He just shows.
You're molding
Oh.
the youth of the nation.
Oh god.
Yeah. How about that for responsibility?
Mm-hmm. Speaking of which, I completely forgot that we had 4 presidents who were assassinated, not just 2. And I said it with confidence that only JFK and Abraham Lincoln were assassinated. No one
Oh.
else.
Oh, who were the other two?
Harrison and Garfield.
Yeah, there you go.
Yep.
Yeah, it was becoming like totally a thing there for a while.
I wonder why.
Diplomacy has failed.
Okay, I am back.
Welcome back to political assassinations.
Wait, what?
We're talking about Harrison and Garfield and how they went down like little bitches. Kidding. Or am I?
You're at home, and you have the plague.
What?
Sorry, I shouldn't mess with you.
No, it's fine.
I am going to say that the nurses are going to be able to cast restoration on you.
Will they tell Kieran's parents?
They
You're
don't
an
have
adult.
to.
Oh, thank God. Did she see Margot? Can't
Wait,
she see-
are you on
Oh
your
my
parents?
God.
Are you on your parents' healthcare plan?
Probably.
Are you
Yeah.
under 26?
Yeah, she's under 26.
Oh, you're getting pinged on the insurance plan.
Have
So
your
wait a second.
parents met
You're
their
telling me that in
deductible?
this fantasy world with magical healing, there's still insurance plans?
Yes, there.
Yeah, they build a school for components for healing, right?
No, there's universal healthcare here at this school.
Yeah, it's university healthcare.
This really is
This
a
is how you know we're
fantastical
playing in a
world.
fantasy world.
I was gonna say, well, you might be able to make it till tomorrow, but you could die. I could cure it tomorrow, but you've only got 7 hit points, and I can't heal you.
Yeah, and something that Ryan and Jeremy know that the rest of you don't know is that my sun god in my world has universal healthcare.
Oh, man.
That's why Jeremy wants to be a paladin so bad.
Yeah, he was a prophet of Zophiel, dude.
I praise
Got
the
those
sun.
low premiums.
Oh, God. I have to buy insurance this year, and it's terrifying.
It's a bitch.
Big part of my paycheck.
That's for 1. I have to buy for 3. It sucks.
Ah. By the way, Nick, what did you think of my idea that I sent you? Just need to know.
You sent Nick an idea?
How many sentences was it?
I refuse to believe that.
It was more than the last one.
Well, the last one was blank, right?
It was 2 sentences.
I have amnesia. My name is this. That's awesome. I've been bugging Nick nonstop, pretty much, with legacy stuff.
So how are you actually going to play your character?
I'll think about it. This is obviously in the early stages.
Because I get the gist of it. What I don't understand is how you're actually mechanically going to play your character.
Very carefully. And when I'm thinking maybe in emergencies it's sort of like an emotional response, but overall when they're in control, out of danger, none of that business.
Okay.
But when they're in battles, there's going to be a chance to hold on, subconsciously do the business.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. Do you want to keep playing a wild magic sorcerer in this campaign too?
Yes. I like the idea, and frankly, I love the consequences of it all.
Sure.
I mean, in this.
Now, Rachel, you aren't trying to say that you enjoy chaos, are you?
I think that's what she's saying.
What?
She's really enjoying playing the
Yeah.
Chaos Sorcerer.
What? Me enjoy chaos? No, no.
That doesn't sound like Rachel at all.
Yeah, I am
I
someone
thought you were going to
who...
break the mold on this one.
Hey, this one, no fire. No fire.
Until you
But
fireball.
hellish rebuke.
I really thought it was going to be another Rubik's Cube.
No.
Well,
No,
I
I
think
was
it's funny.
going to do-
Every single one of you were just like, yeah, no, my character, trauma.
I don't have. Oh, I mean, I got a little trauma.
You have literal
trauma.
physical trauma.
You literally
The
died.
rest of my life is good.
Nice.
No, I was talking about the legacy characters y'all are designing.
That's what I'm saying.
So much trauma
Physical trauma.
across
That's one thing.
the
But you get
boards.
over that.
My guy's perfectly normal.
Oh, that's fair. I haven't actually asked about your backstory yet, but the rest of you, it's great. I love it. I'm not complaining. I think it's great.
Oh my god, thank you.
Now, back to Strixhaven. What would you all like to do now that you have subdued the slotty? As teachers eventually do show up to clean up the mess.
Wow, what
Is there not like an adult that supervises things in different places?
Nope.
Not
We're
here.
adults.
We're adults, duh.
This is a practice field, and Rosie's one of the school refs, and like Xanther's on the team. Like they no.
Okay, I want to figure out. Did we investigate where the slotty came from?
I mean,
It
Rosie said
it-
it came from the dugout.
yeah, it came from this dugout over here.
Who is smart enough to help me look just to see if there's any clues? Maybe there's a drain pipe or a sewer entrance or something.
I
do it
give
myself.
up, Sin. Who do you think's smart enough to help you?
You. Come on, Meepo. Let's go get dirty.
All right.
I gave you smartness for a reason.
You gave me attitude.
I love your attitude. It's important. So I'm gonna investigate, see if we can find any clues to how the slotty showed up here.
Looking around for any residual like spell components or secret doorways down here.
Make me an investigation check.
Give Meepo advantage.
Well, then that'll just be a straight roll because
Oh, I'll do my
Of
own
these
then.
options.
Fine. It worked last time. Maybe I'll crit because I'm smart.
A 13. You do see
Nope.
there's a giant ass hole in the back of this dugout.
I think he came from that secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel. Oh! I think we should go check it out. Who wants to check out the secret tunnel?
Looking out the back, you see the area leading out to outside. This dugout, think of it like a baseball dugout. Like it's just
Oh, it's
the
an
hole
above
through it.
ground
Whole
dugout.
Yeah.
world on the other side. It's some sort of portal. It's like a
Sin-
parallel universe. It looks just like our own.
Sin and Meepo goes eye to eye, or face to face, cheek to cheek. Wow! Yeah, there's like a whole forest out there.
Both of you
Vast
make
stretches.
me perception checks.
All right. Perceptione. What do we got? Plus. Oh my god, I got a plus 0. Natural 20.
Is that how
I
many
love
is
this
that for
dice.
you?
Well, I see everything.
Sin, looking out, you see that there seems to be like this new crystalline like structure that is being built near the biblioplex.
Hey, Meepo.
It almost looks like a cell phone tower.
Do you see that, like, spire? That, like, see-through kind of crystal-y spire that's over there?
Yeah, our campus doesn't have anything that looks like that.
I wonder if they get 5G.
Why would they pay their students $5,000 just... What?
I think they're invading someone's property, but that's new.
Well, should we get the others to step through this portal and go check it out?
I mean, I'm good to go. You want to go check it out?
I'll scout out ahead. You go get the others.
All right. Don't go too far. Oh, hey. Sin hands Meepo the broom back. If you get in trouble, just fly up so we can see you.
All right, we'll do.
Meepo will just start heading towards this crystalline tower. On the
Sin comes
broom?
back. Hey, everyone, there's like a weird crystalline tower that's getting constructed on the far side of the complex. And Meepo's going to check it out because it's new and it's different and it's strange.
So it's over here by the Biblioplex, kind of near the center of the central campus.
Oh, the other side, yeah.
I'm just
It's over there.
I'm just
It's
putting it out.
I have a 0 in survival, so my navigation skills are pretty shit. But I saw it.
It's just
It's
on
in
the
that direction.
It's on the other end of the Bozen Tavern.
Oh, yeah. So, I mean, we can go pick up a drink and some food on the way to the Biblioplex and go check it out.
Party where your heart is. All right. So Meepo, you run off. What's everyone else doing that's
Wait,
left
Meepo's going
at
by
the?
himself?
Yeah,
You
Meepo's
probably
running
see
off by
Meepo
himself.
flying off towards this crystal tower.
So while Meepo's flying off, what's everyone else doing that's left? So we have Tasha, Sin, and Lavinia, and Xanther and Rosie are left here. Is there anything you'd like to do before the situation gets cleaned up? Before the scene is over?
Tasha's good.
No, I'm good.
I gotta adhere to the girl code and I can't leave Meepo alone by himself, so I gotta go after him.
All right. So, Meepo, as you arrive near this structure, you can see that there are a number of students and faculty and everyone kind of gathered around as this structure is going up fairly quickly. And you can see that the Zeta Beta sorority is kind of set up with these tables and things like that around this structure. And you can see that they are handing out these little crystals to the people coming up to the tables and signing up for them and things like that. And these, you can hear kind of just people talking as you're wandering through about how these crystals allow you to communicate like cell phones.
But what if I was like over there? Would they still be able to hear me? Like, could they hear me now?
Yeah, exactly. So like you could be like all the way like on one of the other campuses, and we could send like messages to each other, like, you know, just like writing messages to each other, or we could like call like hear each other just by like communicating through the crystals. And like, look, you can even like take pictures with it.
Whoa, that is pretty fancy.
I know.
Yeah, how about, like, what is one of these things going to cost me? Like an arm and a leg, or what are we talking about here?
They're just giving them out to people. You just have to sign up for it.
Whoa, where do I sign?
You get in one of those lines.
All right. Well, can I reserve a spot in the line for my friends? Because they'll be so excited when they hear about this. They'll want to sign up quick, too.
I don't think so. I think you have to do it yourself.
All right, no worries. I can wait for just myself. And he's going to wink
at the Zeta Beta person he's talking to, and then wander off to find the back of this line.
All right. Roll me a d4.
Right.
That's how many hours you wait.
It moves. You choose a line that's moving pretty quickly. It's only going to take you. You're only going to have to wait an hour.
Most kobolds never choose the left, so I just kind of figured, you know.
So the rest of you make your way. I'm assuming everyone not Kieran and Alistair are going to make their way towards the Biblioplex.
Yep, because
I'm running full
Kieran
speed.
is in the nurse's station.
All right. So the rest of you kind of arrive to this scene of tons and tons of people. You can see this crystalline structure going up and the tables for the Zeta Beta sorority and all of these lines. And everyone make me perception checks or investigation checks to find Meepo.
I'm going to give myself guidance, because that's the
Fuck's
thing I can do.
sake.
Should have got some sleep last
Lavinia!
night, Lavinia.
I got a 19 perception.
Well, Meepo's short. The DC was 20, but Tasha, you are able to find Meepo, who, by the time you all arrive, is about halfway through this line.
Oh, well, hey, guys, I was just holding your spot. I'm so glad you could all make it out just in time. Like you said you were going to. Boy, oh boy, is this a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for all of us, huh? You better just skedaddle on over here.
Of course! Yeah, thanks for holding our spot, Meepo.
You don't see anyone really caring.
Get in line. What the hell are we waiting for?
Oh, my goodness, Sid, it's the greatest thing I've ever seen in my whole life. You're not going to believe it. Like, it's like a small little kind of like a rock that you talk into, but no matter where you're standing, somebody else can hear you talking through your rock. And you can even take pictures.
But I can talk and see you right here. Why do
No,
I need
you
a rock to do that?
But think about it like this. Like, every single time I have a meal, I could take a picture of it to document it to show you later so that you can like it for me. You don't have to be in the same room to see what I'm eating anymore.
Tasha, make me an Arcana check as you're looking around at the device that Meepo's describing.
This seems like a huge invasion of privacy.
No, it's called being an influencer. Trust me.
Arcana was one of the skills that you guys had from your first test this semester. So you also have a student die with that.
Okay, what was the student die?
It's a D4.
Roll that D.
Oh, I forgot I got D4 in
All right,
investigation.
16.
Damn it.
Tasha, you definitely getting your hands on one of these would help a lot, but if the structure is up, just based on what Meepo's saying, you think you could probably make one of those.
I mean, it's not. I think I can make you one of those, Meepo.
Well, you don't have to do that. They're free.
Are they free?
I mean,
Well, I mean, they all only just cost you not an arm and a leg like I thought, but you just got to wait through this whole line and sign a couple of forms away. But sure enough, it's yours. That's all it takes.
do you know what kind of protections they have for privacy?
Why would you need privacy protections?
I mean, just in case if you send a message to someone that you only want that someone to see and not a whole bunch of other people.
I don't understand. Wouldn't I want everybody to see what I'm eating?
Well, I mean, Sim's got a point, though. If you have to have an important conversation, can we hold it on these crystals, or would it be better to talk in person?
Well, if it's important, wouldn't you kind of want everybody to be able to hear it?
But not every conversation is for everybody, Meepo.
I don't know, maybe if everybody just kind of shared, we'd all get along,
I mean, you're not wrong on that.
Besides, nothing about this mysterious crystalline tower popping up in the middle of the Biblioplex seems suspicious at all.
Oh, of course.
Surely
It doesn't seem ominous at all.
Zeta Beta sure seems like they've got things under control here.
So, you guys, is there anything else you wanted to talk about before you get to the front of this line?
No, I'm done being a conspiracy theorist.
All right, you get to the front of the line, and Lavinia, and the rest of you recognize Shivadri is at the table that you all are lining up at, and Kieran, make me.
You're not there.
You're not there.
You wouldn't know.
And Shivadri says, Lavinia, hi! Can you believe these things? They're amazing. Check this out. And she like hands you what color crystal would you like, Summer?
Luvenia would like a green one.
All right, she hands you this like green crystal, and she's like, look at this. Isn't that amazing?
Yeah. Meepo was saying you could like talk to people on it and take pictures.
Yeah, you can, or you can like even like write messages, like watch. And she pulls out her like pink crystal, and she like taps it to yours, and she says, watch this. And she just kind of writes with her finger on her crystal, and you can see a message appear on your crystal that says, hi, how are you doing?
Oh,
And
cool.
and she says, I just put my resonance into your crystal, so now we can like message each other.
Oh, that would actually be really handy because we don't really like get to talk to each other.
I know, it takes so long to like walk places and things like that. We did our like big, auction and fundraiser for this philanthropy activity last year, and now it's finally like going up. It's so exciting.
Oh, nice. She's gonna turn to Sin and be like, I know you're kind of like weary about it, but I've been bought.
I'll watch out for you.
Yeah, so all you have to do is like fill out this paper and you get a crystal.
What does the paper say?
It's just got like
It doesn't
like
matter. You just gotta sign at the bottom.
it's just got your personal information. There's some other tiny text on there, and then you just have to sign it. Do you really read it?
You're being selfish to everybody else who's still waiting in line behind you if you want to take the time to read out every line of it.
I mean, couldn't I just step aside to read it?
Yeah, you could take the time to read it.
Yeah, she's gonna step aside to read it.
Give me a clear one.
It kind of just looks like a cell phone contract for the most part, and
There's nothing like sketchy in it.
No, like it doesn't like raise
You
those.
did say it looks like a cell phone contract.
There are some things that on there that are like any pictures that you take, we might be able to use them for promotional materials and other things like that. But
Okay, yeah, she'll sign it. Although Summer is wary of this, Lavinia doesn't give a fuck.
Who wants a crystal?
Meepo would like to push his way to the front of the group, and in doing so, have his slip out of his hands and just cracks his screen for him. So he's just got a constant crack on his cell phone screen.
Just right away, he has a crack. Would you all like to sign up for a crystal?
Tasha will.
I have a very low wisdom, so sure. This seems like fun.
All right, and then everyone can decide what color crystal they want.
Peepo took mine. I was gonna be clear. Asshole! I can't be
Oh,
like
yeah,
Peepo.
you can have mine. I can get a new one.
No,
There's a
no,
crack in this one already.
I'll take. You know what? I'll take a white one.
Oh, you're right, Sin. White's a pretty good choice. You sure you don't want to trade?
I think Tasha might be able to fix that for you.
Okay.
You're really good at mending things, aren't you?
Particularly, yeah.
Yeah, you're really good. Have some confidence.
But Tasha's gonna grab a black one.
All right. And the four of you are able to go find Alistair and Kieran at the nurse's office. Kieran, Alistair, explains what disease you have and kind of the accident, I guess you could describe it as what happened. And they are able to cast Lesser Restoration on you and then cast a few cure wounds on you to mend you up.
We really appreciate you guys doing this. It's great that when weird things like that can happen on campus, that there's somewhere you can go and get help. So, thank you so much.
Oh, it's our pleasure, dearie. Oh, look, you have visitors.
What? Why is everyone walking while staring at a crystal?
Oh, don't worry, Alistair. I took pictures of everything to help fill you in. Look,
Okay,
put-
this is a
Wait.
tower. This is the back of everybody as we were walking. Well, this is one of the floor that we were walking across, and this is one of my
Wait.
feet.
You just keep scrolling through a bunch of useless pictures, but every now and then it's like, this is the crystalline tower. This is the tent setup.
How tall is Meepo?
Free
Wait.
phones.
I think he's
Meepo's
like
like
3 feet tall.
right? Yeah, you're
are you
just
guys
taking pictures
doing?
of everyone's ass because you're in the bottom of the crowd.
Yeah.
Lots of Lavinia butt pictures.
Yep.
Wait, what are you guys doing? And why are you looking at crystals? And also,
I put mine on vibrate and put it in my back pocket because it feels nice.
what?
I got almost murdered today. It feels nice to have some vibration in the back pocket. It's going like crazy.
Okay, yeah, okay. Not going to dissect that anytime soon. But what?
I would
What?
hope not. You're in the
Okay.
hospital. You need
Is
to
it-
That's
rest.
weird.
Here's a question: is Kieran like sitting on a bed, or is she like laying down?
Can she
All
just be
hooked up
laying
in
down?
all manner of IVs.
Yeah, she could be like laying down.
Well, I want to make sure that she's not standing up when we tell her, that.
Group shot?
You-
Do we need
I
to do
mean,
a group shot
can-
by the
Let
bed?
me get
So-
a selfie
Wait,
first.
quick
Liv-
question.
Yeah.
Is
Set it up,
Is she
Meepo.
being observed by the nurse? Is she under observation right now?
No, the nurse walked away.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, we got these things.
Right.
Zeta Beta set it up.
Mm-hmm. And you
Marco was not there. Marco wasn't there.
No. So despite Zeta Beta and me constantly saying like something serious is going on, you decided to take the things from Zeta Beta, which I have
Yes.
explicitly said.
We had Shivadri. I can't say no to Shivadri.
Kieran, I
okay,
tried
look.
to get you one, but their contracts were just legally binding, is all.
They needed a photo ID and we didn't have it.
So you guys decided to go onto this contract by Zeta Beta? Are you? Oh my god!
Look,
My heart
how
is
else are
racing
we
right
supposed to
now.
know? Kieran, how else are we supposed to know exactly what they're doing unless we get deep inside the inner workings of their infrastructure? We have to know
You should
what's
just
going
do what
on.
Let me take a picture of what you look like right now.
No, do not take a picture of me with
Sin
that.
holds up
Oh,
2 fingers like peace sign.
No Soch.
No. No one takes my picture. As a matter of fact, get those
Kieran.
crystals out of here before you can talk to me. I
Hey,
do not trust those things.
think
Now
of
it's
the
Zeta Beta, whatever the
possibilities.
hell they called.
Think of the possibilities of things that we can do to Marco in compromising situations
It's
I,
and
Ooh.
post it all over campus.
I would love to. As a matter of fact, that would be the best. But here's the thing.
I can help.
That is Zeta Beta's technology right over there. They're probably listening into this conversation. Hell, who knows? They're trying to make a fucking hive mind with these things.
I
All
don't.
right, Tasha, you think you could make your phone for Kieran so that she's got her own special network?
No, I am not going to get sucked into one of those things. I am not going to do that. Nothing with Zeta Beta is ever good.
Tasha's not Zeta Beta, though.
Tasha's taking her phone apart.
Lavinia,
No,
Yes.
you get a text message on your crystal, and it is from a number that you don't have, but it says, "Hey, this is Chad. Got your resonance from Shivadri when I signed up for my phone. Has Kieran gotten one yet?"
She'll she'll look at Kieran. Chad's asking about you. Do I tell him that you're hurt or tell him that you're fine?
And then you see he just sends you a picture of him with his shirt up, and it's just a picture of his abs.
She's gonna turn her crystal towards Kieran. Keep control of your boyfriend, damn it.
Oh my
Wait,
god,
do
we
we get to take that picture?
Kieran.
Did he just get back from the gym? He's looking pumped.
No,
Why is
he is just
Ready.
tell him I'm here and please get rid of those goddamn crystals and get them away from me.
All right, but first, smile.
No, do not take a picture of me here. Do not take
All
a
right.
picture of me.
All right, you don't have to smile.
No, do not.
Hold on,
Do
I think there's a girl code word about this. Hold on, Meepo.
I don't think so.
Always smile
Quick,
for
take it
pictures.
before there's a rule.
No.
You
no.
always back up your girls.
Yep.
Yeah, so just smile.
Hey,
says
what
no,
better way
no.
to back up than digitally archiving them?
No,
Take
I
the
am not-
pictures.
I am not going to take a picture of this. I will fall out of this bed. I have not gotten the use of my legs yet, but I will crawl across this hospital wing in order for me to not get into that picture with who knows whatever that crystal is.
Kieran, do you think you could take our picture?
I am not touching that thing. I
What?
am not.
Now, Alistair, have you stuck around for this conversation, or are you bolting to go get a crystal?
No, I'm just sitting here watching the insanity that is happening here.
It's logics. It's not insanity.
But Lavinia will text Chad back to tell him that Kieran's in the infirmary, I guess. Is that what it's called? Infirmary, nurse, whatever.
Yeah.
And then she'll add, as an afterthought, she's fine, by the way.
You get a text from him that says, "I'm on my way."
Hey, Lavinia, can I get Chad's number? Can I get his residence?
Why do you need his?
Why do you need Chad's number?
What the
We
hell
gotta
is a
compare
resident?
abs.
You have
All
abs?
you two are comparing?
I'm gonna say that when he
Sin
sends,
doesn't wear she wears a crop top.
when Chad says "on my way," he takes another picture of himself when he sends it. I'm gonna say he's like Ricky Matsui, and he's always taking pictures of himself.
Nice.
Who's Ricky Matsui?
Oh,
I
Ricky
don't know who
Matsui
that
is
is.
fantastic.
That's from the.
It's from the
Unsleeping City, right?
Yep.
Oh,
That's-
I haven't watched that.
Oh,
I
it's
haven't listened
great.
to it yet.
It's Zach Oyama's character. He's a firefighter, and he's
Oh,
like,
so good.
oh, he's just like the greatest guy.
He's a paladin with like 19 charisma.
He's
and
just,
he's just hot.
You know,
he's just the
You
greatest
already had
dude.
me sold because I love Zach's character.
Yeah, and
He's
like,
so good.
and when he sends text messages, he's always like sending pictures of himself, like selfies of himself. So that's what Chad's gonna do now, because it
Sin's
makes
gonna get a
sense for his
picture.
character.
Sin's gonna get a picture of their abs and send it to Chad. Be like, hey, what kind of routine can I do to get more definition?
Oh my god.
How in the hell does Chad have more
No.
followers than I do?
Of course.
Chad
of
is,
course, no one
Chad
listens.
is rising to the
It's not
top.
like the Zeta Betas are, evil or something, but whatever, who cares? I'm just
Only-
conspiracy.
Kieran, as you're
One of them
talking,
is
you see one of the
evil.
nurses walk by with a crystal.
Are you serious right now, nurse? Why do you have that there? Don't you know that the
She
the-
like
the
turns
radio
around
waves-
and she says, "Look!" And there's a picture of a cat on her crystal.
I thought that
Oh,
was gonna
hey.
be Chad's abs.
Hey, what's your vibe so I can follow?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna call it vibe from now on because resonance sounds dumb. Hey, what's your vibe?
Are you going to respect people's vibes?
I can't say resonance.
I mean,
What's your vibe?
you know, we say what's your number, what's your digits, all sorts of stuff.
What? Yeah. Hey,
What's
what's
your
your vibe?
The nurse,
I want
the nurse kind of
vibe.
looks at you and goes, "You know what? I think I just made a rule for myself. I am not going to give it to students."
That's smart, actually.
Well, you don't have to give it to students. That's gross. They were just
What if the
asking how
waves,
to
just
contact you.
infect with
Give me
everyone?
3
What if,
seconds.
they make you sick or something? What if they infect the birds with something? I don't know. What if birds aren't
Are you saying
real?
the bird?
As you guys like leave
Fucking
the
Alex
infirmary and Kieran is still ranting, like Kieran, you're looking around and like almost everyone walking around on this side of campus already has one of these crystals.
No, of course. Let's just all get the crystals that we don't know anything about. Yeah, no, totally. It's not like Kappa is doing something weird like I said last year, but okay, who
Beta,
cares?
beta.
Kieran is
Kappa
just a conspiracy nut.
They ain't got shit going on. They're over there chucking down hot dogs.
Then where
Not even
the
good
fuck-
hot dogs.
No, it's
Is
the really
Margot?
crappy ones.
Where is Margot?
We don't know.
Have
She
we
wasn't
seen
there. She wasn't
Margot?
at the thing.
Yeah, exactly. She's all behind this.
You know,
And
Kieran,
like
maybe if you got a crystal, you could get her vibe. Was it?
Ooh, I bet you could get
Yeah.
the resonance from
You
Killian.
could check her whack vibes
I am not
on the net.
going to get a crystal. It is
But
going
if
to
you
infect
did,
my
maybe you
mind.
could
It's
help.
going
It
to make
could
my
help you to find your
mind
friend.
touch. I'm not
Oh,
going
look.
to do it.
Look, the pictures has got a location attached
not-
to it.
I'm
You
not
can
doing
find
it.
out where she is.
I'm not doing it. I'm not
Can
doing
I
it.
can I do a check to see if I could find on the university Facebook where Margot is?
It already has a weird.
Can I get a
Literally has
geotag?
social media set up.
No.
Anybody that's
She has
around
to
Margot?
accept you in the Find My Friend app.
You'd have to find pictures of somebody taking pictures of Margot, but so
Hey
far,
Tasha, can you
nothing.
hack into this shit and find Margot?
theoretically, it might take a lot of work, but theoretically, maybe.
I mean, we room together. We can figure it out.
You see, Tasha's mind has been racing since you guys like encountered these crystals.
Hey Tasha, what you got?
I'm still working on it. I'm trying to take my phone off the grid, so I think they can track it.
Oh, I wonder if they're gonna have some way of like tying it into our grades and stuff at some point.
It probably is. It's probably going to be in everyone's pocket, and everyone's going to be attached to their phones or the crystals or whatever, and no one's going to do anything. And then they're going to charge exorbitantly high prices, and it's going to be like, oh, we have several providers, but in reality, it's only going to be two, and those two go to dinner, and then they're just going to do contracts and everything,
But
and then
they
everyone's
were-
going to go that, and that is before they sell your data.
Babe,
And
there
they're
you
going to
are.
win an election.
Like Chad
Content.
runs up to you and like gives you a hug. Like while you're still ranting, he's just giving you a hug.
Could he have just like bear hugged, like football hugged her, like, oh,
No,
you're
that's
alive.
exactly what it is. He's like, you're okay.
God, Chad, hi. How's it going? How's it going, sweetheart? How's it going?
Oh, it's going great. Have you seen these things? They're fucking awesome. And he like turns around and he just takes a picture of you and him, and he posts it to his followers. And the caption on it just says "Bay is okay."
Oh, that's great.
Does he by chance have a panicked post before that saying Bay is not okay? while
Yes,
he's
he
running?
does. And it's just a picture of
And
him
all
like
words are
it's a
misspelled
picture of
because
him like
I'm
running, right?
Oh my God, honey, you got a crystal and you took a picture of me.
Oh yeah, you gotta get one of these things. They're fantastic.
Chad,
Look, I already have like 200 followers.
that's great.
And I've had one for like an hour.
How the hell are you at 200 already? I got 5.
Just take pictures
that's
of your
everyone in
abs,
this room.
Meepo. I get lots of these little like fire emojis. That's what
I
people are
took a-
calling them.
I took a picture of
Because
your
they're
abs on
pictures
Lavinia's
that
phone.
describe your emotions.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna stick to the ice category. Something about the bling. I don't know.
Well, do what you gotta do, little man.
It's just bringing out my inner need for that horde, you know?
Oh, yeah. The drive is strong, bro.
I'll see you at the top, Chad.
I legitimately
Oh,
have no idea.
Sin, by the way, You just got to do lots of reps, get your proteins in, okay? You know, you got good fats and bad fats. You want to make sure that you're doing all of it. Macros, bro. Like, it's just, like, you just got to make sure that you're getting in your reps, you know, and it's all about that routine, you know. You got to just do it daily, man. It's a lifestyle.
That's really great tips. Do you have like a bedtime fat burning routine? Because like nighttime is my worst. It's when I want to get up and snack.
I could
what do you
totally
use?
like record my routine and post it for my followers. You're a genius, Sin. You want to help me with that?
I would love to.
Oh,
We could do like a total workout routine. Yeah.
Oh,
one for the
great
guys,
idea.
one for the girls.
okay, babe. I'm glad you're good. Oh, sorry, not babe. Bae, glad you're good. Is Bae okay? I know Babe wasn't. Is Bae okay?
No, Bay's okay, Chad.
Oh,
You're lovely.
fuck yeah.
Lovely.
All right. Sin and I gotta go get to work on this. This is such a good idea.
Okay. Have a nice day, Chad.
Okay. Hey, when you get a crystal, let me know.
I will. I love you, Chad. Love ya.
Oh, I love you too.
Aw.
What?
Gotta go. Was that
Go
the
to the
first time that
gym.
you said I love you to Chad?
Yeah, that was an accidental slip. A slip-up.
As soon as Chad is out of sight, Lavenia's gonna grab Kieran's shoulders and she's gonna be like, he said he loved you. And you said you loved him. That's fucking adorable.
Okay. Yeah. No, that's. Yep. I'm going to go lay down now.
Don't you have dinner scheduled with your parents soon?
Oh my god.
I got my
That's
dinner
right.
with
I
my
do.
parents.
You did schedule that. That
Oh.
is on the books. Okay.
I
mean-
wasn't
that
scheduled
dinner?
for that dinner too, right?
That was the one.
That's the one with
that
Chad.
was
Oh
it.
fuck.
That is the one.
Oh my god.
I'm
God.
getting
So,
pumped
Kieran, would
with
you like
Chad
to
right
sign
now.
up for a crystal?
Who?
Kieran, would you like to sign up for a crystal?
Hell no.
Alistair, would you like to sign up for a crystal?
Sure.
What color crystal would you like?
Black.
All right. Kieran, I'm going to ask you one more time. Would you like a crystal?
Do an insight
Okay.
check on the DM.
Not just no, and not just hell no. Just hell fucking no.
All right. All right. Everyone's got a crystal except Kieran.
Don't
Sorry,
that
we'll
she
share
liked
your
it.
posts.
So,
I would like to insight check you, Nick. I would like to insight check that. I would like to.
yeah,
insight
you
check
can insight check this
Vibe
situation.
check.
I mean,
Do
you
a
don't,
vibe
you
check.
don't need to roll an insight. You already know what you feel.
You crit the insight check.
You incited the shit out of the vibe.
Do I like these vibes?
Oh
Nick,
no,
do I like them?
these are whack vibes. Like you're the like your theories. You're like connecting dots to that are very obvious to you based on the research from the book that you've had and other things like that. When you're talking about like this seems hive mindy, you're not wrong. This is how it works. There's a central nervous system that sends out signals to everything else. So that is how this works. This technology, that is how it works.
And Kieran would like to relay this information as they're walking back, but she will not do a good job because she rolled a. Let me see. I'm going to actually roll it at disadvantage because, you know, this is just Kieran. Why the hell?
I'm not there.
Um,
I'm with Chad at the gym.
Because you're rationally
Oh.
it's like it makes complete sense to you, but because you're like have this observed obsession, it sounds
Not
like a
an
conspiracy theory. Like it just sounds completely like a just not like everyone's just like yeah sure Kieran, but like you know.
I love the fact I rolled really high and then really low, and I was really hoping for that nat 1.
You got a nat 20 and then a nat 1 to try to explain it to everyone.
No, but don't you guys get it? Like, this is all a hive mind. This is all in their plan. Look, I've been reading this book, okay? And this book has been, like, with an amazing author, okay? Like, unbelievably with all of these credentials and everything. And what he has said, and what others have said, is that actually this is sort of like a hive mind, and it will always be there. And then also, these waves, a central nervous system is right over there. You know what? It's exactly what Kappa, Kappa, Beta, whatever the hell they call themselves, are going to do.
Look, Kieran, if it was so bad, then why is everybody else doing it?
I don't know,
Like, wouldn't
people...
wouldn't somebody else have like picked up on this? I mean, I'm not saying that I don't believe you, Kieran, but like, there's not really any proof of it. I mean, yeah, Marco's like kind of a bitch and she did some questionable things, but like, is she actually like evil?
I don't know. Probably. She went against girl code. So, you know, I'm not saying that she'd commit murder, but I'm saying that she went against girl code. If she broke that, then there's nothing more sacred than the girl code. And you know what? Murder is just the next step. After that, it's hive mind time.
I would think that hive mind would be before murder. Because you don't just decide you want to murder somebody. I think there has to be something wrong first.
Yeah. You know what? Actually, here's what we're going to do. We're going to ask her directly. We're going to go over to Kappa Kappa, whatever the hell they call themselves right now, and we are going to ask her ourselves. We are going to find her right now, before I have dinner with my parents. Oh God, I have dinner with my parents. Oh,
You have
God,
dinner with your parents.
I have dinner with my parents.
You have dinner with your parents.
How fucked up does Kira look, by the way?
I mean, she's looking better. She got patched up at the nurse's office. Like, she's looking better than some of, like, I think Sin's looking a little more grummy than Kieran is right now.
I'm working out.
She's got blood on like half of, on like the side of her dress.
You might
She's
want
okay.
to change before you go to dinner with your parents.
Okay, you know what? Lavinia.
Yes.
Lavinia.
Yes.
She's going to grab Lavinia's shoulders. Where's your phone? Or where's your crystal?
She holds it out to Kieran.
Can Kieran swipe it and just put it in a bush and just like
What
I'm
the
putting
fuck?
it gently in a bush.
Okay.
And then she's going to walk like a good good distance away, and she's going to look Lavinia in the face. Look, I need you to do something for me. This is girl code. This isn't even girl code. This is just something that friends do. Okay? This is just something that friends do.
Okay.
Okay. I'm really dizzy right now. Here's what I need you to do. I want you, when I'm having dinner with my parents, good God, I have dinner with my parents and they're going to like chat, and this isn't going to be like a fire on the dress situation like what happened last time. I need you to find
Wait,
Margot.
he caught a dress on fire?
He did. Look, we're not talking about that right now. But you're going to find Margot, all right? And you're
I'll
going
do
to
my
talk to her.
best.
You're going to do your best because I know that you'll find her. Because you're a particularly good finder.
Yeah.
Something about a Hufflepuff and particularly good finders are coming up.
I don't know what that is, Kieran.
Whatever. You're a good finder and you're going to find her. Okay? You're going to find her.
Okay, I will try to find Margot.
Okay, Lavinia,
Yes.
promise me. And you're not going to take your phone with you. And you're not going to become a hive mind, which is exactly
what
what
if-
those crystals are going to do to you.
But what if something happens and then I can't get like a hold of anyone and then I die?
Send up a signal. It's been working for 1,000 years. Just because we have these stupid crystals
Send
now
up a
doesn't mean that we can...
signal?
Yes, send up a
You mean
signal.
like
Burn a building.
fire?
Yes.
I'm not gonna commit arson, Kieran.
Okay, you know what? Just send something out in the air.
We have crystals now. We don't have to do that.
Okay, fine. I will go without a crystal, but you, Kieran, have to put the crystal into my room.
Okay. Yeah, no, totally. I'm going to touch that.
You have to promise that it'll get put into my room.
Yeah, no, totally.
And I promise that I will try my absolute hardest to find Margot for you.
Okay, thank you. I already touched it. Oh God, I already touched it.
Yep, you already
Oh.
touched it. It's too late.
Oh no. Can Karen do like a medicine check on herself? Like, is she good? Is she good? Not mentally.
Yeah,
Is she
yeah,
physically?
you're fine.
Is there a condition for paranoid?
As you try to you do go to try to unlock Luvinia's phone, and it says whack vibes detected.
Oh,
Lavidia's
Whatever.
phone is getting pinged, and you just see little
No,
things on the top of the screen.
It seems to be locked, actually, because you are not Lavinia.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Whatever. Okay, Lavinia, I gotta go get ready for my dinner with my parents because I have dinner with my parents, and it is going to go good. No one's dress is going to be set on fire, and certainly there's not going to be a weird badger mole running around everywhere.
All right.
Don't ask.
okay. Before Luvenia parts with her crystal, could she attempt to set up a little hangout with Shavadri at the Zeta Beta thing? House?
Yeah.
Since she is in Zeta Beta?
Sure. Make me a persuasion check with that.
Okay.
Let's see if she's available. She's a popular person. She busy, yo.
And
Oh.
can I vertically inspire Lavinia?
It's not gonna help, man.
It's not gonna be high enough. No,
It's not gonna help.
Shivadri's really busy. She's with the cell phone things and everything. She's not even responding. Right
Oh yeah,
now.
true. There's a shit ton of
She's
people
busy
on campus.
Mm-hmm.
You could just walk over
She's
and
making
talk to her,
commissions.
You could walk over and talk and, do it face to face rather than in these things and just...
Oh, I
Before
just remembered.
Kieran takes off, because you guys, as you're walking right back to Cody, you're kind of walking past the Archway Commons, and the two of you are talking, and Lavinia, at the corner of your eye, you can see Killian Lou is standing over by the Archway Commons fountain.
Oh, maybe she'll turn to Lavinia. Hey, maybe
You are
for
Lavinia.
once, turn to Kieran.
Thank God. Thank you.
Turn to Kieran. I was looking at chat and
The
I
hive,
his name and not Kieran.
the hive mind has already started.
I could go see if Killian for once knows where the fuck Margot is.
Do it. And also find Margot, okay? We'll
Yes, I
split
will
up,
try my
okay?
best to find Margot. No, we won't split up. You will go rest and get ready for your dinner with your parents.
With my dinner with my parents, right? Because
Mhm.
everything is going good, right?
Because everything's going to go great, and your parents will love Chad.
People absolutely love Chad, and he definitely won't call them a slur in Giants because he actually forgot to abbreviate. No extra T.
Yeah, I totally get it. Go on.
All right. So we're gonna get to that, but first we're gonna skip to Alistair, who is looking for Aurora. So Alistair, can I get an investigation check from you?
I like that natural one.
Oh, because
Oh, wow, you guys are rolling bad.
Alistair, you
It's
spent
rough.
all day looking for her and just cannot find her. You went all the way out to the Witherbloom campus, couldn't find her there. You came all the way back to the central campus, looked around
Yeah, she's still mad.
Strixhaven
She's,
Stadium,
not going to her normal hangouts.
Yeah,
Yep.
but late at night, we're talking you're giving up and you're gonna head back to Cody Hall. You get a text message from Aurora that says that she's at the show band room and she wants to talk to you.
Oh, man.
Okay, that's where I'm going then.
All right. I figured this was a classy place for y'all to meet.
Is this a classy place for
Why
him
does
to
it have to be
broken up?
classy?
Oh God.
Aurora, what's going on?
Wait, Alice.
So,
before you go, make sure that she pays for the food so that you get free food as you cry.
Alistair, as you come in, you can see that she's practicing playing one of the many instruments that she plays. I'm going to say she's practicing her hurdy-gurdy right now. And as you come in, she just kind of stops and she says, "Oh, hey, Alistair. Thanks for meeting me here. I was somebody kind of gave me your vibe, so I thought I'd reach out to you. How are you?
Oh, I'm all right. Been kind of a long day, but how are you?
You know, I've just been doing a lot of thinking, and I was wondering, like, what are you hoping to get out of, being in a relationship with me?
I mean, I'm not exactly sure I know what you mean. I'm not hoping to get anything. I mean, I enjoy being with you. I enjoy spending time with you.
Yeah, but like, what do you want in like the end? Like where do you see this going?
Oh Lord, I don't know. I mean, I, where do you see it going?
I thought I saw something one way, and now I'm not so sure, and that's why I wanted to ask you what you thought.
Well, I mean, I think that there's every possibility that this could last for a really, really long time.
But
Uh,
why? Like, what is it that I don't know? Like, what do you feel like you're getting out of this?
I feel like what you're really asking is what do I see in you?
I guess, yeah.
I mean, I see someone who's really talented. I see someone who cares. I I see someone who makes the people around them better. And I hope I get to keep being one of those people.
But I don't know, what if I want to be a traveling musician? Are you going to travel with me?
I think that would be awesome.
But how would you get to study and do the things that you like if you're always on the road with me?
Roy, I know we haven't necessarily talked a whole lot about like my pasts, but I mean, you know that I have history. Like I'm a little different than most of the people I meet. Uh, I remember just enough of my previous life and little hints of the lives before that. I I want to find and experience things with the people I care about. I mean, yeah, I'd like to study. I like to learn things, but I don't need to do that here.
Did you tell Aurora about Rayleigh?
Uh, Probably have, yeah.
What about that whole destiny higher calling thing? That monastery thing?
I honestly don't know what to make of that, or even if I really believe that.
But what if I take you away from something that's really important? I'm just a musician.
You may see yourself as just a musician, but I see you as someone that is very important. And I suspect that if fate is real, if there are some things that we're bound to do, they'll find me no matter where I am. And I don't know about you, but I'd rather them find me with you than without you.
She like starts crying a little bit. She's like, "That was a good answer." And she's gonna give you a hug and a kiss, and you guys are gonna make up instead of breaking up.
Aww.
All right. Next, we're gonna go back to Lavinia, who is talking to Killian. So you could see Killian does have a crystal already. It is black, as you can imagine. And you can see he's just kind of flicking around on his crystal as he's sitting next to the central kind of fountain here in the Archway Commons.
She'll get his attention, like, "Hey, Killian."
Oh, hey, Lavinia. It's
I see.
good to see you.
Good to see you. So you got a crystal like everyone else.
Yeah, I figured if you can't beat them, might as well join them. Plus, you gotta admit, it's pretty convenient.
It is pretty convenient, yes.
Uh, is your friend okay? She seemed to be yelling about something over there.
I'll let you have one guess about what
Margot?
she was. Yes.
Yeah,
I'm on a quest for her.
I haven't seen her.
That's what I figured. But I tried to get a hold of Shavadri because Shavadri's in Zeta Beta, but Shavadri's busy because of the crystal thing, and she just expects me to walk into Zeta Beta by myself.
I mean, that place is a zoo right now. Like, they got tables set up in front of there, and everyone's lined up to get these things.
Wait, is Zeta Beta by the Biblioplex?
No. It's often a different kind of part of the central campus, but, like, they got tables set up in both places.
Ah. So either place. So it wouldn't really be much use to try to get in then, huh?
I don't know. What are you trying? Like, what are you looking for?
Margot. I'm looking for Margot, or I am trying to look for Margot.
I don't know what to tell you. Like, she's probably in there somewhere, but yeah. I mean, do you need my sister so bad?
I promised Kieran I would at least look.
I understand, but why?
Okay. Kieran thinks that Zeta Beta is trying to implement a hive mind over the entirety of the university using these crystals. And I'm 100% serious when I say that.
You see this, like, kind of, like, look of, like, you see him actually, like, thinking about it, right? And he goes, okay, wait, hold on. Run it by me one more time.
What?
No, seriously, like, what was she talking about?
Okay, so there was this thing. What was it? Wasn't those three girls
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
part of Zeta Beta?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so there was this thing last year because we had a lot of trouble with a lot of things. Um, we're having trouble this year too. But there were these three girls who were from Zeta Beta, and Kieran said that she saw like a slug thing on the back of their neck, and that they were like all talking in unison. I didn't see it though because I showed up like at the end of that.
Huh.
And she was talking about this book she was reading and about how this guy is credible and he talks about hive mind things.
What? That's...
Does he
You-
fucking believe it?
I mean, my grandfather, he talked a lot about that kind of stuff, and he like my dad told me that like he went on this expedition, and then like when he came back, like that's like all he would talk about. And so it's not like it's the first time I've heard that kind of stuff. It's weird. It's just weird.
So like both your dad and your grandpa talked about it.
Well, my dad just bitched about his dad, like,
Oh.
because he was always kind of ashamed of his dad, so like he always complains about my grandpa. But like my grandpa hasn't been around since like I don't know. I never knew him really. Like I was a baby. Like my sister was a baby. We didn't know him. But like my dad would bitch about him all the time.
Hmm.
So it's just, it was just weird to hear. It's like one of those things where you're just kind of like,
I mean, if
I
you want to
hate
hear
that
more
it.
about the,
I hate that it makes sense. All right.
if you want to hear more about it, you know where to find Kieran.
I mean, I'm down to help you break into that place.
Oh fuck yeah, dude!
All right. Like, when do you want to do it? Here, like, text me. Oh wait. Yeah.
I don't have my crystal. Kieran has a weird thing about it. She thinks that if I have it, I'm going to be part of the hive mind.
Well, here.
So she took it.
All you gotta do is touch my crystal, and it'll put your vibe into it.
Okay, she'll like put her like finger on his crystal. I guess that sounded so weird.
Yeah. And that's
Much
how
like
that
the
you just have
dirty
to
beer.
you just have to touch it, and that'll put your resonance or vibe, whichever one we want to go with, into his crystal. So that's how you give him your phone number.
He's done an Earth Genasi. You're fine.
So I'll text you, and we can go over there and try to break in, or we can meet up to plan the break in.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna go to my dad's house really quick and check on something. But shoot me a message, or I'll shoot you a
Okay, yeah.
message, and so you can text me back.
All right, sounds good. Thieving partner. That sounded stupid.
It's okay, my partner in crime. That sounded even more stupid. All right, I'm gonna leave.
Yep. See you later.
Lavinia is.
And Lavinia's gonna head back to the Cody Hall, and hopefully not get bitched at by Karen.
All right.
Or interrogated, I should say.
Wait,
Interrogated.
Would Kieran be gone at this point? 'Cause she's
Kieran
got her
should be
makeup on.
gone at this point. All right. So let's see. I have a couple of other different. Rachel, are you feeling up to doing the dinner with your parents, or do you want me to do that later?
You know what? I really want to see how the whole Kieran Killian goes, so I'd rather see that if possible, but if not, I'll do it right now.
That I'm gonna have to plan. That's gonna happen later. There are other downtime activities. I have your parents' dinner on my downtime activities list.
Might as well do it now. I'm in clarity right now, so let's do it.
All right. Well, first we have to go with Sin and Chad because they're putting together their videos. So, Chad takes you back to his kind of dorm, Sin, and he's got like a at home kind of like weight set in there and everything. His like bed's like pushed up and next to the wall is like as far as it'll go. And he's like, all right, so I'm thinking like you just record me from there, and I'll do like sit-ups, and I could do some like just my like routine, and then we can like post it for my followers. Like, what do you think?
I think that's really good, but if I might make a suggestion, perhaps we find an either a more open space like a gym, or we can do calisthenics out in the open on maybe a grass meadow area, so it seems more free and open. so you get the atmosphere around it as well,
Yeah.
not just a.
Yeah, but like this
Dorm
is
room.
where I actually do it. You know, they want to see the real me.
Oh, hey, we could do that too. Hey, maybe we do one here, and one of you being with nature and doing stretches,
Well,
calisthenics.
I don't have a ton of time because I gotta get ready for parents with for dinner with Kieran's parents.
Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to be there too.
Why would you be there?
I think you were involved in that conversation, unless I'm remembering differently. I think I was supposed to help you with her parents.
Oh, right. I remember us doing that. I thought that was a joke.
I kind of did too. I'm just trying to support Kieran because she really likes you and she wants you.
I know. She said she loved me. Wasn't ready for that. I mean, like,
You started it.
no, she did. She said it first, bro.
Wow. That's a good sign. You should stick with it.
I'm a little nervous, but like,
No,
I'm
Don't be
excited.
nervous. Don't be nervous.
No, it's
Be
good.
excited.
It's a good thing. It's a good thing. Like, you know.
Yeah.
I just now I feel like a lot of pressure.
Oh, you know what? Use that anxiety and work through the workout. Get it all out.
All
Pump
right.
the iron. Pump the body.
There you go.
And
Good
then
call. Good
get
call.
it out of your mind.
All right, hit record. Let's go.
Start recording.
All right. So he does his workout, and you know you post it online for his followers. When he's all done, like he's sweating, he's glistening. The shirt came off like 2 minutes in, like. But when he's all done, like he quickly goes, takes a shower, comes back to the room, and he's like, so you really think that Kieran likes me? I mean, just she's so unpredictable sometimes. And like, she doesn't want to get at Crystal. What's up with that?
Well, the reason why she doesn't want a crystal is because the people that are providing the crystals are a part of the same fraternity that Margot is a part of.
Ugh.
And you know how she feels about Margot.
Yeah, I know. It's always Margot. You'd think she's dating Margot.
You know what? She is 100% in love with you, Chad. But Margot, she blames for her dad's loss of tenure. But I think deep down, there's something else going on. And I think she doesn't want this person hurt. She wants to figure out the truth. And it seems like maybe Margot is getting into something far above what they understand.
I don't know, dude. It just seems like she's kind of... And he just kind of makes that motion, like, with his finger, just kind of that crazy motion around his head.
No. I mean, does she fixate on Margot? A little bit. But you have to admit, Margot's a little shady, right? I mean, she shows up when she wants to, and she's kind of mysterious and dark.
Don't tell
And
me you're
nobody
into
has
this.
seen her?
Are you, like, into this too? This conspiracy theory of hers?
I have to be there for Karen. She is my friend, and she brings valid points. But at the same point, I'm here for everyone that needs me. And right now, you need me to help you with Kieran. And that's more important than...
You're such a good bro, Sin. I'm glad we became friends.
Totally. We totally jive. I love your demeanor. It works.
All right, now which shirt should I go with? The flowery Hawaiian shirt or, the suit and tie, like, button-up shirt?
Do we know where the dinner is at?
It's just at the Bozan Tavern.
Oh,
Can it not be at the Bosun Tavern? Can it be like the fancy place where
Oh, like a fancy restaurant? It's like the
Yeah.
one fancy restaurant, like the faculty restaurant.
yeah, the one place where all of that disaster occurred. That is where they're having it again.
Okay.
here's what I suggest.
It's at the nice restaurant.
Okay. You want to be formal, but not too formal because that's not you, Chad. You don't want to present something that's not you. I think you do the floral shirt with a suit jacket and a nice pair of pants.
All right, take pictures. We're gonna ask the followers, and he tries on like 3 different outfits. And you like were posting them, and you know, like Kieran doesn't. Lavinia, have you already subscribed to Chad? Did you subscribe
Probably.
like right away?
Oh, like okay, so like Lavinia is faithful to her friends, but yeah, he's eye candy.
So like Kieran,
With
as you're walking,
There's definitely
Full
Sin would be
respect.
sending pictures at least.
yeah, Kieran, you're like setting Lavinia's phone down, and like you can't like open the pictures, but you can see all these notifications from Chad posting. Like there's just been
Oh,
like
no.
bing, 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 bing of like Chad posting stuff.
Sin's got some in there too. Ding 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 ding.
Here's a question: does it show as like different notifications, or does it all just show that they're from Chad?
There's like a bunch of different notifications, like and, like occasionally the previews are popping up, so you're getting like those cropped pictures and stuff. It's mostly just his abs. And then like you start seeing pictures of the different outfits, but you can't see the whole thing because you can't open it on Lavinia's crystal.
Oh my god, Chad. Oh, I love that. Ooh, there's that word again. There's that word again. Okay. Let's just have dinner with her parents. Okay.
Before we go
Oh,
to
by the
dinner
way-
with her parents, actually, I wanted to do a thing with Tasha really quick. So Tasha, you're kind of like thinking about the phone, the crystal, you know, how you're gonna hack it and stuff. So you decide to go for a little bit of a sesh just at the bowl. Now that you found it, like you've been sneaking out to go out there a lot, and as you're kind of tearing up the bowl, you see that Quintilius comes out of the Bozan Tavern and is just kind of like watching you do your thing.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff on my mind. I don't need him here. I'm gonna ignore him and keep skating and see if he goes away.
No, he's just watching.
All right. And then Tasha is going to not do anything special, but just come back up on the lift and hop off and start taking off her helmet and picking up her board.
You're pretty good at that. I don't think I've ever seen you do that.
It's something I used to do when I was younger. Really didn't know there was a spot to do it here until I found this empty pool.
Well, it's good to see you.
It is nice hearing your voice.
I have been told that I have a wonderful voice.
The minute he starts like talking himself up,
Mm-hmm.
Tasha's gonna snort and laugh. You're an idiot. I have missed you.
When are you gonna come back around? Yeah, the Play Actors Drama Guild. You know, we could always use your help. You know, the craft waits for no one.
I'm pretty sure they're doing fine without me. I set it up for them to run on its own almost.
Yeah, but no one ever runs it quite like you do.
She's gonna smile. And then she get like a grimace on her face. You know you hurt me.
Yeah.
I asked you not to do that, and you did it anyways. It's like you didn't even have the idea until I told you what I didn't want, and then you went out of your way to specifically do that. I don't hate you, but I don't think I can trust you.
Well, I understand. It's okay. The the Play Actors Drama Guild will be fine without you. We have very many dedicated members. But if you want to text me sometime, you can.
What, on the crystal?
Yeah, you have one, right?
Yeah.
He pulls out
She's
like this
gonna,
like blue crystal that he has.
She's gonna pull out like the 7 pieces of her crystal she has. You know
Whoa.
how I am.
What did you do?
I don't know. I don't have the right tool to put it back together the way I want. I'm trying to bypass a certain part, but I can't do it without an external power source. They're smart. They connected the power source to the locator, so you can't cut it off both. But I can fix it.
Well, here, if you do, you want to give me your resonance?
I can give you my resonance.
You like touch his crystal and he says, "Okay, well, I'll see you around. It was good talking to you."
Bye, Quinn.
And he's going to leave. And then I want one more before dinner with the parents. Meepo, the next, you have cheer practice, as you are now on the Mage Tower cheer team, if I recall.
Yeah, buddy.
So, let me see. What are the rules for the cheer squad here? Perception and persuasion. Go ahead and give me a persuasion roll for your Mage Tower cheer squad practice.
It'll be a disadvantage to not 20. 19!
Wow. So Meepo, you're feeling it. You're there. It's one of your first few practices. You're all I don't know. How do you picture Mage Tower cheer squad practice going?
I feel like Meepo's just like super amped up in his own head. Like the fact that his squad wasn't even able to beat themselves means that we're on the surefire track to just dominating this whole competition. And he's just using that energy because he doesn't realize how tired he is from the night before. And so that second wave is what he's riding on, and he's just going to probably crash soon. So he's just super amped up about everything, over the top energy.
Yeah, Ruth you catch her kind of just like watching you throughout practice. And when practice is over, she's like, "Hey, Meepo, can I talk to you for a little bit?"
Sure thing. What's up, Rutha?
Yeah, I mean, you really gave it your all out there today. You did a really good job.
That's kind of my whole thing. Give it all that I'm able to, and then a little bit more.
So, what brings you to like Strixhaven? I know we haven't like actually talked much.
Well, kind of a funny story, Recently I gained a little bit of new perspective on it, but I think that I was made to be some sort of like an offering or like a sacrifice kind of a thing. There was this green dragon that was kind of in charge of a whole mess of us kobolds back home in the mountainsides.
and she had this wand that was capable of all sorts of mythical wonders. But she used that wand to open up this gateway, and that's how I found myself here. I've heard a little bit of talk about like planeswalkers and such as of late, and I'm not entirely sure what all those fancy words are meaning, but I'm pretty sure ever since I put on this headband, it seems like destiny's just been shining a bright path forward for me, and each step seems to be easier than the last.
Well, that's. I don't know what all of those things you mentioned were, but is that something that you hope to go back to? If do you want to be a sacrifice?
Definitely not, but truth be told, I'm worried what I might think without the headband. What he wants to do if he ever comes back.
Who's he?
You know, have you seen Chad's account? Some of his postings, like those before and after.
Oh, I have
photos.
seen Chad's account.
Well, it's kind of like the before and after photos, where I feel like before I had this headband, I'm not quite the same as what I was after everything just started working out.
Oh, you mean like when I first met you?
Yeah, I was a bit more tongue-tied and far less sure of myself. But now that I'm starting to see the results of what I'm capable of.
I thought you were cute.
And Meepo just grows a little bit purple about his cheeks. Well, shucks. I think you're swell yourself. Those are some mighty fine tusks you got.
You think so? I like my tusks too. And I'll admit, I am more than swell. And she just kind of does a flourish with her fire and her water. And she says, nobody that could do spirit fingers like these is just swell.
No, I think you're right. Mercurial has the right ring to it.
And, Meepo, you could go ahead and take a relationship point with Rutha as you two get to know each other. Alright. That was Meepo, that was Tasha, that was Sin, that was Lavinia, that was Aurora and Alistair. It is time for Kieran and Chad to go to dinner with her parents again. I had it set up at the Bow's End Tavern, so that's where we're going to put it, but it doesn't have to be here.
It's just a placeholder.
Just zoom in and no one will know the difference.
Because I kind of didn't want it to be like in the place where the guy obviously hates me.
I mean,
Yes.
no, yeah, but we'll call it the Biblioplex's restaurant.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the professor's restaurant. But you know, like this is like there's like candles on the table. They serve wine here. You know, like there are waiters, also all the whole 9 yards. But you sit down. You know, Chad's looking good. You know, his followers got him dressed in the right thing. And you sit down. Or when he shows up, he like gives you a kiss, and he says, "Okay, I think I'm feeling ready."
No, are her parents there yet, or is it just?
Yeah, you
they're
can
the
see
first
they're
ones
already
there?
like seated.
Oh, shit. Okay, Chad, just remember: deep breaths in, deep breaths out. Don't say anything in giant. Your accent is not that good, but we're fine. We're
Look,
good.
you don't
Okay?
need to put me down, okay?
No, it's fine. Okay, I'm sorry. I do that. I panic a lot. I'm sorry I'm being a bitch. First rule of Go Code, don't be a bitch. I broke that. You're looking fine today. You're looking very fine.
Oh, thanks.
Not like
My
fine, but
followers think
fine.
so too. I'm up to like 500 now.
Okay. All right. Okay. Are you ready for this? Am I ready for this? Am I? Okay, I'm alive. Okay.
Hold on.
Let's do
And he like turns around and takes a picture of you and him, and it says #we're ready.
I would like to say every single time he's taken a picture of her, it's not like her face scrunches up or something, and she's just not a photogenic person.
I like to think that there's just like a girl fan base out there that just hate you.
There's a bunch of girls on campus that just despise Kieran.
And she has
Oh
no
yeah,
idea why.
as she was going to the stair, people were giving her the side eye, and she has no idea why.
So you sit down to dinner with your parents, and your mom, your father's happy to see you. He gives you a hug, gives Chad a hug, and as you sit down, your mom just kind of is like, she hugs you. She just kind of nods at Chad, and then the four of you, sit down together. And
Nice.
your mom says, "So, honey, have you gotten a crystal yet?" And she holds up like a red crystal. And your father, he holds up his crystal as well. He says, "These things are great. They have games on them."
No, unfortunately, I haven't. I haven't gotten one from the Kappa Kappa Beta Society. I haven't gotten any of them.
You can see Chad kind of pulls out his phone, and your dad and him are like just kind of like whispering to each other about like their phones.
And Kieran is trying really hard to not say her conspiracy. She's, yep, definitely. Like, she is digging her nails into her knees to stop her from blurting out. Oh, I just didn't. I had to go to the library today, and I didn't have enough time to grab one.
That's funny. My friend at the nurse's station texted me and told me you were there.
I was helping a friend. Party a little bit too much.
No, she sent me this, and she shows you like a picture of you like getting patched up.
Wow. The drama department here is really good.
Kieran.
Yeah, we're going with that. You believe me, right?
No, you're my daughter. I know when you're lying to me.
Oh, what? Client?
What's going on?
We were attacked.
What trouble
by,
did this Chad boy get you into this time?
Chad was not involved with this, actually. It was in Cody Hall.
Chad like speaks up and he's like, "Yeah, I'm not the reason she got hurt today." And he's just like looking at his phone. Wait, you got hurt? Like, how hurt?
The chaos disease.
You, like, from a slotty?
Yeah, but it was just a tiny one. It was. Just
Why were you? What? Why?
It just appeared out of nowhere, and
What do you
it just appeared out of nowhere, and it just attacked me. It just attacked me.
Why did it attack you?
Well, it attacked all of us. I just happened to be the easier target.
You expect me to believe that you weren't just looking for trouble, that it just happened to find you?
No, I wasn't looking for trouble. Why would I ever look for trouble? No, I
You're
was with the
always
Cody
looking
Hall.
for trouble, Kieran.
I am not ever looking for trouble. I am not looking for trouble this year. If you even look, I haven't gotten into trouble one time. Because Chad has been keeping me on the right path, haven't you, Chad?
Oh yeah, she definitely didn't get into a little scuffle at the Biblioplex like 2 weeks ago. Or no, that was like this last weekend. Wow, you got into 2 fights in like 3 days, babe.
Mom, I just want to say I love you so much.
She has this like just pissed off look on her face, and your dad like kind of puts down his phone for a second. He's like, "Kieran, did you win?"
Yes, I did.
That's
I
my
did
girl.
win. It was
Your mom like hits him in the arm, and he's like, "What? She looks fine, except for like, well, did you change your dress?"
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Look at Discord. That's what she's wearing.
Oh wait, let me see.
Might have to
It
scroll
looks
up a little bit.
Oh, there's
so.
one of us.
Ooh,
Ah,
baby.
there we go. Wait. Okay. Oh, damn. Okay. Wow, I have a lot of memes to catch up on. Wow, there's a lot going on here.
You might have missed the one of us, but I just want to have it said that Kieran's dad is one of us because he's probably a chubber gamer dad.
Oh, straight up. That loves his daughter very much. So he says, Kieran, if you had a crystal, we could all, keep track of each other. So when things do happen, you could let us know.
Look, I just don't want to get a crystal and everything with all the contracts and stuff.
But they're free.
That's how they get you, actually. You look at the fine prints, they're actually selling you data.
Oh, look, I got another 100 followers, babe.
Oh, that's very nice, Chad. But, about the fight in the bibliotex, it wasn't against an actual person. It was just we were in the restricted section, and, an automaton.
The one
What
that
did
your
we fight
father
against?
gave you access to?
No, what was the thing that, we fought? What was it called?
An astrolabe?
It was an astrolabe. It just went kooky, and it started to attack us.
A scientific instrument went kooky and attacked you?
Yes,
That's the story
it
you're
attacked.
going with.
That is the story that happens, yes. Look, weird things have been happening to us. I mean, Chad, when he went up to the swamp, honey, put down your crystal for a minute.
Huh?
When-
Oh, sorry.
When we went to the when we went to the swamp, a scorpion attacked us and nearly killed me. Remember that, Chad?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do remember that.
And then before then, I was in the Kappa Kappa Beta sorority, whatever the hell they call themselves, and then this toad attacked us too. Like, it's been happening all 2 years ago, and I've never told you about them. Hey, Mom and Dad, I really love you so much. I love what you did with your dress. Tell me about it. Was that from, like, the Akata tribe of, the Sahara?
Don't you talk giant to me, young lady.
But tell me, did you get it from there? Like, special
Look,
thing?
you're going to get a crystal so we could keep a track of you, okay?
I really don't think that's a good idea.
I really don't care what you think. You're going to get one.
Mom, can you join me in the bathroom for a minute? I kind of need some motherly advice.
Fine.
Please?
And she'll get up and go with you. And like Chad and your dad, like the second the two of you are gone, just like start talking about their phones again.
Were they just on good behavior because their partners were there? I love it. Okay, but once they're in the bathroom, Kieran is going to go, okay, look. Mom, this is going to sound crazy, but
Coming from you? No.
Mom, you just gotta believe me, okay? Look, I read a book and it said something about a hive mind. Last year, the Kappa Kappa
She just like starts like rubbing her like temple.
Look, it sounds crazy, but I think this has something to do with a hive mind, because this has everything to do with a hive mind. I know giants don't, but you gotta believe me. It's a central tower. Everyone has it. We don't know exactly what they are, and let's not forget what Kappa Kappa Beta did to Dad.
I don't know what Kappa Kappa Beta is. All I did tell you is that these crystals are
Wait,
very
Margo,
could be it's Zeta Beta, honey.
Wait, is this not? Is this the same?
Extra
Calling it the
Greek symbols to this group the
You've
entire
been calling
time.
it the wrong thing.
Okay.
It's Zeta Beta. ZB.
Remember what happened with Margo before the incident? About
Yes,
what
I
she did to
remember
Dad?
the incident, honey, and how you've never let it go.
She nearly ruined Dad's career with those
Shh,
flyers. And she
Kieran.
treated it like a prank.
She was a child, okay? Your father is responsible for his own career.
Those flyers were inflammatory. He could have ruined his own.
Kieran, your father's professorship has always and will always be up to him. Okay?
Look, all I'm saying is that the Zeta Beta. Zeta
Yes.
Beta?
Zeta Beta.
Zeta Beta or whatever. Something is not right with them.
They ran a philanthropic charity where they auctioned off items and then they used those proceeds to build this for our community. How is that evil, Kieran?
I don't know. Maybe it's like some underground plot that we just don't see, and it's under like a layer of philanthropic things. And then, then when we all have our backs turned, boom, that's when something evil happens. Mom,
Kieran,
Mom,
what is
Mom,
this really about? Do you need to see a counselor?
I do not need I do not need to see a counselor. Mom, you just need to believe me on this.
What do you say? I did believe you. What would it matter, Kieran?
Don't use those phones.
Why not? They're so easy to use. Look. And she just shows you a picture of some giant artifact that she took a picture of. She's like, I can send this to any of my colleagues right now. We've never been able to do this before.
Look,
Think of all the work we could do.
it's just not safe. I don't think that this is good.
All of the deans have checked off on this. Everyone has okayed it. We had multiple staff meetings about it. I don't understand. What do you think that you can do about this?
I just don't use it. Wait until something happens, because something is going to happen with those crystals. I can feel it in my bones. I just can't explain it without sounding cuckoo. Bananas.
All right, Kieran. I will not use crystal. You're gonna have to really work hard to convince your father, but
I have an idea.
okay, but I don't understand why you were expecting this of us and not that boy.
Look, I'm going to talk to him. Don't call him my boy. He's great. He's fantastic. Don't call him a boy. He's great.
He is a boy. He's a child. He does nothing but post shirtless pictures of himself.
Oh, yeah. And she's going to turn around and point to her dad. Oh, yeah. And Dad is a shining example. If he was in the same shoes as Chad 20 years ago with those crystals, he totally wouldn't do that.
Your
Come
father
on,
had great abs 20 years ago.
Yeah, and he totally shared them, which frankly makes me want to throw up in my mouth right now.
And he had the
Chad,
most amazing afro.
Well, guess what? Chad has abs. And he's going to share whatever he wants to. And I'm going to ask him about the crystal.
Okay, but I don't think you're going to be able to convince him otherwise. And it's just going to show that he cares more about himself than he does about you.
Okay, what is this animosity towards Chad? I desperately want to know. Yes, was that first date?
I want
Absolutely
my daughter to
reasonable.
be happy, and I don't think that boy actually cares about her.
It's me. Didn't your parents say the exact thing about Dad? Remember that horrible date that you told me about? How there was a skunk?
Your father
Remember that smell?
is... And she looks over at him and she says, your father is trying his best.
Yeah,
Oh God. And she just kind of has that moment of oh God, I sound like Kieran.
Yeah. And Chad is trying his best, right? And also told me he loved me. And I said it to him back.
Well, if that's your decision, I will support it.
Can you just like Chad? Okay, he's a great guy. He'd jump into a fire for me. He nearly got stabbed by a scorpion.
You said, you told me he almost let you die.
Oh, that's just an expression oh no, I almost let Lavinia die.
You said he wasn't anywhere near you when it happened.
Well, he tried to protect me when the scorpion, he was trying to revive me or something. Look, all I'm just saying is, why don't you give him a chance? He's such a great guy. He's bonding with Dad.
She
Look at
like
Dad.
holds up her finger. She's like, one more chance. One more.
This is the chance, Mom. This is the chance. Just bond with him. He's a great guy. And guess what? I made sure to reserve a table without any fire this time, or a badger. And I told him not to talk giant. Thinking ahead.
And that is where we're going to end the session tonight. Because
How
it
was that?
is 8 o'clock, and that is a great spot to end it on, I think.
With the dinner with the parents.
Dinner with the parents.
That was amazing. I do have to ask though, Rachel, where did the badger come from?
I've been watching. That's an interesting question. You have to ask Chad about that. He was doing a magic act after the whole fire incident, or he was going to plan to do a magic act after the before the fire incident, and then everything went out of control. The badger came out of his sleeve, and it bit Kieran's dad. But we're fine.
Wait,
Didn't have
he
any
did
babies.
he did a magic act at a magical university?
He was trying to do a magic act, sort of like a sleight of hands. He was going to.
Really
And
quick.
then the fire.
comedy act, right?
As you're leaving the
Yeah.
bathroom with your mom, you see Sin come around with a bunch of flowers it's not Sin, it's Sin in one of their forms. But you recognize this form. It says, "Flowers for the lovely lady." And gives your mom and you flowers from Chad.
Nice. Aw. Yay.
How was my Sin voice?
Very good.
And that's where we're going
Kieran.
to end it.
Yes.
That's a good session.
That was
Mhm.
fun.
Those crystals are evil. Those crystals are evil.
Yeah,
can
but
all
how
agree
much
that
fun?
this is-
How much
No.
fun are they gonna
No.
bring?
I'm gonna figure it out.
They're evil. They're evil. They're going to Kingsman want us. They are going
I
to
mean-
Kingsman want us.
I'm not gonna lie, Nick. As soon as you said crystal, I thought about Fantasy High. I'm like, we're in danger.
Yeah, absolutely. But
Nope.
look how fun it was.
Oh God.
I'm not bringing nothing to this. This is great.
Oh, look.
I got 10 wisdom. This
Chat-
is gonna be a party.
And just like that, Chad's up to 1,000 followers.
No!
I'm gonna start an equivalent of an Instagram account for Sin at this point.
We should make a Cody Hall account.
The Cody Hall
All-
Instagram account.
All the bodies, all the time. I don't need my job no more.
I love it. Chad, I was like, just in my head the second I was like, oh, Chad would be an influencer for sure.
100%. He's got a
He gets those
buddy.
veins.
What if Kieran loses Chad? What if he gets too big for his britches?
Oh,
What do you mean?
it
You're gonna
could,
lose him.
it could
Hey,
The
happen.
internet.
I don't. I think it'd be very hard to lose Chad.
You know what?
To lose him to a bot.
You've got a buddy on the inside. I'm not gonna let him deviate too far from Kieran.
Oh, nice. Well, now he's
Girl
got
code.
Kieran.
Got to back up my girl.
Yeah. So I'm guessing next session, Lavinia's going to break up.
Zeta
break
Beta
in.
break in.
Yeah, Zeta, Beta, Kappa, Beta, whatever it's
Lavinia's
called.
got a date. Yeah.
Those cute little creatures are coming into the restaurant.
Tasha would like to go back to the drama department.
Could be
Oh.
fun. Could be fun.
Hey, he's really nice.
When you get to know him, he's soft on the inside, hard on the
But
outside.
really, really, really crunchy on the outside.
Is
Like
he
an
the one that
egg.
gets high with everyone, or is that one of the other
No,
guys?
he's the
No,
he-
that's,
he's the
um,
pretentious actor.
You're thinking of Grayson.
Grayson. Oh, I want to talk to Grayson, the future master of the universe,
Yeah,
because
he does.
this cell network has got to be booming for the stock market.
Oh, he's got ideas already going, man.
I need to get in on the ground floor.
That's
I gotta be
that's
rich.
where the app developers are coming from. He's like,
Yeah.
like that's your Mark Zuckerberg right there for sure.
I'm getting in. I'm getting in with all the rich people. We're gonna get high and we're gonna sell shit.
ABC, always be closing.
Always be ABS. Always be smoking.
Wait, where does always be closing from?
It's from Glenn Ross.
I think it was a real person, not a TV show.
No, it's a
No.
movie.
No, it's
called
a movie.
Glengarry
Alec
Glen
Baldwin.
Ross.
It's a. I've never seen it, but it's
yeah,
a
I've never seen
very
it.
highly regarded movie.
Okay, because I know I've heard it before. I just couldn't.
Yeah, there's the monologue that he gives in that, and it's about selling, and he says, great father, who gives a shit, sell, right? Like it's the Glengarry Glen Ross or Glenn Gooley Glen Ross speech. Hold on, I will send you a link to it.
Aren't they like real estate agents?
I don't remember what they're selling off the top of my head. There you go. No, it's Glengarry. I was right.
I can't believe that Killian is also buying in to the. I mean, I know the hive mind thing is real, but like that Killian was like, "Oh shit, yeah."
Yes.
I-
yes.
On you a crazy one.
But guess what?
Apparently,
Lavinia's got a date.
Lavinia's got a
Is
date.
is it a date?
I mean,
Yeah.
are the two of you going to a undisclosed location, just for security, to do an activity? Yeah, I think that's a date.
A lot of hanky panky can go on. A lot of patty cake, a lot of baker's men.
Some
the
trauma
muffin man
bonding.
can get involved. That bread rises.
I mean, a lot of things, guys. Rachel.
Oh yeah.
Chat
I'm just saying.
followers.
Like,
Not
Chad.
Like
bad.
Chad's
look at that! It
followers,
just
yeah.
went up another 100 followers.
What's Meepo at?
I keep making these videos explaining why Chad is some channel to avoid, but for some reason it keeps pushing more people towards him.
Just do unboxing videos.
It's like Meepo
Oh,
just
no.
looks like
Meepo's a
he's
troll.
oh my
He's
god!
not a troll. He's a kobold.
Oh, that reminds me. Ryan, did you happen to look at what you rolled on your wild magic table?
No, I didn't.
You could have been reincarnated.
Man, I wanted him to kill you so bad at that
I
point.
was gonna try, but I couldn't.
That would have
he-
been great.
But he couldn't see him.
That was a
If
good
you had
play.
died, you would have been reincarnated. Like within 1 minute, you would have been reincarnated.
Oh my
By
god.
the, as if by the spell reincarnate.
Yep.
Oh
So,
my
All
a random
50
roll, you
races.
wouldn't have been a kobold anymore.
god. That's amazing.
I was in my head. I was like, if anyone else dies, I'm just gonna give that effect to them, or like give Meepo the chance to use that effect on somebody
Pass
else.
it. Pass it on to someone.
Yeah. So like, if Xanther
Oh,
had
God, that would've
died,
been great for me.
or if Kieran had died, you could have reincarnated them.
You should have let me
That
die,
is
Meepo.
amazing.
You should have let me die.
I let
You
you
know-
flee.
I know.
My personal favorite on the wild magic table is 41 and 42, where you turn into a potted plant until the start of your next turn.
Amanda's been
Amanda
a
had
potted
that
plant
happen
like
like
4
4
times.
times.
Did she?
Yeah.
Very
Yes.
freaking.
In the
think-
middle of a bite of like a boss battle.
Giant Mushi is still my favorite.
She got the enlarged, 3 times in that fight?
She was giant. Like, yeah, she was this massive.
She was
size
like 20
Mushi.
by 20 or something. It was insane.
She kept getting it.
That
And
was
she was underground. She was underground in like a
no.
witch's hut. and
Yeah.
she just kept bigger.
Pushed up through the basement of the witch's hut.
it was amazing.
It sounds amazing.
I love that combat.
Mushi has some truly memorable wild magic surges.
Oh man, that was such a good fight.
That
We
one
fought
was
tooth and nail the whole
yeah.
fight.
And then we went to the other place in the forest, and we got Gorneo got his intellect sapped by an intellect devourer, and then Mushi carried him through the fucking swamp,
And she poked a black ooze.
and we almost both died.
It was great.
But we didn't. She got me through it.
That was amazing.
Oh my god. This was a good session. This was fun.
This was a really good
This was a
session.
great session.
This was a really good session.
It was
Thank
really
you for
good.
running, Nick.
I
This
got
is
to
so
not be the paranoid one. I was so happy.
This session had everything.
All right.
I also like how once per session we post the Charlie Kelly meme.
Yeah, well, I mean,
It has to be.
with
Yes.
Kieran, you know, like it's just.
The Pepe Silva. It's my favorite. Oh boy.
All right,
Oh.
I'm gonna hop off.
Hi, Jimmy.
You guys
Hi,
have a good
Jimmy.
night.
Not everybody.
I also
Good
need to
night,
hop
everybody.
off. Night, everyone.
Are we running Misthaven next week?
I think so.
It's like the end.
How many more
So
sessions do you think we're gonna have in Misthaven?
Did you guys?
Could wrap this week or the next session, depending on what you guys want to do.
Or we could do my elemental stuff.
Ooh, with Ruby.
That could be fun. Oh, I'm not ready to let Miss Taven
Wait.
go. I
So
feel
what
like
you're saying is I should draft up my epilogue and then be ready
I
with
don't
it.
Have it at the ready, I would say.
I forgot. I'm going to the Ren Fair next Sunday with my family. So I'll.
So no elemental stuff.
The elemental stuff may be DLC.
DLC.
We have a lot of DLC shit for this campaign.
Those could be our Monster Hunter sessions while we're stalling for the next campaign.
There we go.
Oh, this means Nick has to work. Work it, girl.
yeah. I mean,
And there-
I sent messages to almost everyone today doing some work about it. So
And you know, there's a bunch of monster stuff to do in Misthaven.
Oh, definitely.
We could go into the sewers. We could go to a different plane of existence.
Oh,
We can be concluding the main campaign, but not ending the story there.
We got
True.
space.
it's basically Rafal's going to become king next session, is what he's saying.
Basically, we have a bookend if we need it.
Oh my god.
We have 1 year of the party
I'm-
sticking together.
You know, when I made the character, right, like part of me was like, this is never gonna happen. And now it's happening.
Finally.
Oh man. I did put another document in the legacy campaign about Suyu. I finished writing up
Yeah.
about that city, so I'm gonna try to get one in there about each city best I can. There's even some more new legendary people that I wrote about in there too. So yeah. It's gonna be fun.
I am gonna read that now.
Everybody have a good night.
Night,
Have a nice
everybody.
day.
Good night,
Night.
everyone.